Windows back up. Hello, everyone. Are you there? Hello? What day is it? What time is it? Where are we? Is England a country? Is Essex in England? Is Simplydatalogical? Is data the best? Yes. How is everyone doing? Quick check-in. Are you doing okay? Are you well? Are you unwell? Just to ground you for a little bit, not like in the you're a child and you need to go to your room way, but just in the where are we? It's December 27th, 2025. Yeah, we all thought we would be cyborgs by now, but that's coming, don't worry. And it's the middle of the holiday season. Christmas already happened. In case you didn't realize that, Christmas happened. New Year's has not happened yet. It's still 2025. I know we can't get it over with yet, but it's coming. And then it'll be 2026 and we're gonna be like, what? So far so good. Unwell, doing okay, very tired. How's chat? I am sick as a skunk. I hope here, let's do a poll to see how sick chat is. In the head or physically, up to you to interpret. I believe in the respondent interpreting the question how they wish, while survey methodology always wants or aims to make the clearest of questions. Sometimes when it's a self-report survey that's like social data, people are gonna interpret in a way that is just unique to them. So it really depends on the question. So are you sick? Yes or no? Right now. Just right now. Welcome on in to the mods, the cats, the dogs. I hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas without the H or whatever it is you celebrate. If you've celebrated something, if you didn't do anything, then I just hope you had a good week or whatever. It's Saturday, it's the weekend. That's fun. I'm sure people around you are not really working, so it's kind of like this chill, like, what's going on? What are you doing? What's your name again? You woke up sick Christmas Day. Oh, I also have a message from Ben, who is alive. Ben is alive for the Bentendo chatters in here. He regrets to inform everyone that he has missed so many streams, but more recently he's sick, like really sick, like locked up in, like he's quarantining in our room. Like I'm not sleeping in there because I'm fine and I am not getting sick. So I've been avoiding Ben for the last few days. Like he thought he was better and then no, absolutely not. So he was okay enough to have some dinner at a distance on, when was that, Christmas Eve? And then the next day, Christmas Day, he was just like, I'm gonna die. So he basically camped out in our room all day. Like he didn't even leave. I delivered him Evian and Fiji water to the door and an oat ball. And I'm pretty sure that's all he wanted to eat. Yeah. So yesterday, the 26th, he was a little bit better, but also just stayed in bed and slept all day. I checked on him this morning. He was alive at 7 a.m. because he keeps sleeping too much. So he's up early, which is good. I was like, stay on this schedule. We're going to take that into 2026. Ben getting up early, 2K, 2-6. But then I checked on him right before stream and he went back to bed. So I hope he sleeps throughout the next 3 hours and doesn't say any unhinged things in chat because he's not here. Is he eating soup? I got him chicken noodle. He only had like one serving and then didn't want any more. He only wants to eat oat balls. Who is he, me? I don't know, like he's strange. But he did have some leftover turkey yesterday, so that was good. I'm like, you need more food than just like oat balls, please. I'm like forcing him to drink. I'm like, please chug this. Yeah, he's got to stay hydrated. So for tips for anyone who's sick in chat, because I've been semi taking care but also staying away from a sick person, what are good things to do? I mean, it's all subjective and, you know, ask your doctor if you're really sick, but I don't think Ben's like needs to go to the doctor sick. You know, he'll be fine. He just needs time. Chug your water like all the time, even if you don't want to do it. Chug it. Take all your vitamins. Vitamin C, vitamin D are probably like the two main ones that like I'm pretty sure every doctor would be like, yeah, just take them. Like you can't go wrong. You know, there's other ones people will load up on. They maybe do more B6, B12. I take omega-3s every day. That doesn't really help with immunity. Ginger, like fresh grated ginger, or just a ginger supplement or a ginger candy. I love the ginger candy chews. I have those. I snack on those throughout the day. Tea, like a cold 911 tea. That's one of David's teas. I like it because it's very like almost like eucalyptus-y. It like makes you want to breathe. But then I'll add fresh ginger and honey, specifically Manuka honey. And Ben prefers that because he grew up in Australia and they really know their Manuka honey, and it has more. What the fuck does honey have? Like not probiotics. Antioxidants? No, I can't remember. I don't know, something. But honey also just like feels good on your throat. So let's see what else chat says. Yeah, honey, lemon, ginger. Is it bee spit? Yeah, get that bee spit. Antibodies. Might be antibodies? I don't know. Manuka honey's like really fucking expensive, so it better have health in it. Another, is it antibacterial properties? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Antiviral? It's just it's anti everything. Take your drugs too. So personally, I like Dayquil, NyQuil, because you need to sleep. If you can't sleep when you're sick, just fucking take like the nighttime cold thing, because it has stuff in it usually that will help you sleep. Obviously, if that's not good for you for some reason, don't do it. I'm just talking very generally speaking, but I find like if I don't sleep properly because I'm up and sick, then like it makes me worse. So no, I will just give me the drugs to sleep. Zinc is good too. Yes, I take zinc, not daily, but when I'm flaring, when my immune system is overactive, which is maybe why I'm not sick. I just get sick in the eyes, my rashes. They're active right now, you can kind of tell. They're very fluffy and a little bit red. I have this, like, I've talked about it before, but just for context, I'm on immunosuppressant medication, like, probably for the rest of my life to make sure my face doesn't blow up, because it can't help itself, because I have a hyperactive immune system, which means my body thinks I'm sick, but I'm not, so it just, like, attacks me by ruining my face. Basically, that's the medical opinion. But as a result, even though in theory, because when you're on an immunosuppressant, your immune system is worse, so you might get more sick. That's like the warning. I have been the least sick in my life. Like I got sick once this year. I'll take it. And it's not happening again. Just once a year. That's all I can afford. I was trying to figure out, like, how does that even make sense? How come everyone around me is sick like 5 times, 6 times a year, and I'm near them, and then like I just don't get it, except once. That's it. I've reached my quota for the year. I'm not getting sick until 2026. Anyone else who is, this is so niche, but if you're on immunosuppressants, they vary in type, I know. But like, are you sick more often or less? I'm so confused. I know a few of you are because you've mentioned it before. Oh, you got COVID for the first time on immunosuppressants, but you have the same thing about getting sick less often. Okay, see? It doesn't make any sense. It's the opposite of what is supposed to happen. Because your immune system works as it should. Oh, wait a second. Does this make sense? I'm not a doctor. I'm just thinking out loud. If my immune system is like this, it works way too hard, and it does bad things, because it's not good. And then you take drugs to bring it down, and now it's like normal. I have a good immune system, but it's being a little bit suppressed. So I'm just getting sick a normal amount, as opposed to like if you're on immunosuppressants and you're not that high in the beginning and then you go below normal, then you get sick more. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like a what do they call that in chemistry, where they do like a teeter or something? It's like a stabilization. It's a balancing act. Yeah, I'm a doctor now. just trying to make sense of our minds and bodies, you know? It's an equilibrium. Yes, exactly. Anyway, titration. That's the word I was looking for. It's a titration. Except I'm not titrating anything. I am unbalanced, yeah. Just forever trying to find balance in life. And feel sick less because your immune system is suppressed. Most illness feelings are immune system reacting. So you are sick, but you don't feel it as much. What if I'm actually sick, but I don't feel it? Aren't we all? Cheers. Okay, grab your tea because 28% of you are sick right now. Like Ben. 28% of chat is Ben. Cheers. I wish you a speedy recovery. It's going to be over soon and you'll be perfect for 2026. I'm the carrier. Did I make Ben sick without even being sick?
No. There's no evidence to prove such, so
no. Yeah, feel better soon, chat. I was sick like a month ago, so I remember. I'm not patient zero, stop it. We can't afford to get sick because we got work to do. And I did take some time off-ish. I'm not counting swatching as time off. But in terms of like strategy, like reviewing prototypes and stuff, I took the whole Christmas Day and Boxing Day, which was yesterday, off. Basically just did house stuff instead. I was cleaning and organizing and just doing a lot of stuff because I was bored and alone. And Ben was in bed all day and I was just running around the house. That's all I did all day. I cleaned up some Christmas stuff. I'm preparing for some New Year's stuff. I had my sister over. I'll just tell you this little story time quickly before data of what does anyone care what I did for Christmas or not really? Up to you. Hello everyone, hope you had a good holidays. Yay! That is not a day off. What, cleaning the house? Yes it is. For, I mean a day off of what I normally do. That's what I mean. We care? Okay. It's not that exciting, but you said go ahead. What did I do for Christmas? So 2 weeks ago, we did Ben's family Christmas like mini vacation where we went to Montebello, Quebec. It's just an hour away. So that was like, ooh, we get to go somewhere and it looks pretty and cozy. And then we came back and wait, I'm mixing up the order. So I saw some of mine and my sister's family before that. Literally right after we got back from Mexico, we went to Toronto for one night and did a family thing there and then drove back the next day so that later that week we could go to Quebec to go with Ben's family and then got back from that. So we've done a lot of like traveling in the last month, like too much. Like in 1 month, I've been to Halifax, Nova Scotia, Cancun, Mexico, Toronto, Ontario, and Montebello, Quebec. So I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the year. Well, that's not saying much because we're almost done here for the year. But yeah, I'm tired of going around, and I think in the future we should not plan, 4 trips away, even though some of them were not that far. That's a lot in a short time at this time of year. I don't know what we were thinking. It's just like how it happened. So next time we will be a little more strategic. So after we got back from the last mini trip for a little bit of like Ben's side of the family Christmas, we had a Christmas Eve dinner here at mine and Ben's house, also with Ben's side of the family as they were in town. One of his siblings lives in Vermont with her partner, so they came in, and you guys know Matt, brother Matt, and his partner were here as well, and Matt and I baked snowball Christmas cookies, which we streamed on Christmas Eve. So shout out to those who are in chat. That was an absolute chaos stream that proves I don't know how to bake, but also Ben's brother doesn't know how to bake. Like, I spilled vanilla extract that I got from Mexico, like, everywhere. Like, the bottle just, and I was like, oh my God, it looks like I spilled like espresso everywhere. So that happened. I was flipping the spatula by accident. Matt left a knife in the bag of flour. So when Ben went to go in, because he was gonna make cookies in the background, he like almost stabbed his hand because he's like, why is there a knife in the bag of flour? And Matt was like, oh, oops. It was just unhinged, dynamic. The dynamic was perfect. There you go. Yeah, he's a good brother. So that was fun. And then after we finished baking those surprise snowball cookies, and in one of which we put an olive. By we, I mean me. I put an olive. So a surprise snowball cookie is something Ben and his family had growing up. But the surprise was just like, do you get a red M&M or a green M&M? Or a red Smartie or a green Smartie? And I was like, no, we're going to put a bunch of different candies. And then it's going to be like an actual surprise of like what's inside. So I put an olive in one. I put a tequila chocolate in one. And then we put actually like good candy, like sour Skittles, you know, things that are just like kind of fun. So you saw us taste some of them on stream. And then later on at dinner, we had everyone in Ben's family take a snowball cookie that Matt and I made. And then we all took a bite at the same time and everyone had to guess what they were eating. Don't worry, the olive was gone. Chat picked the olive one, so there was nothing like truly disgusting or harmful. But it was kind of fun. Some people got wine gums, which is weird. There was nibs. There was Reese's Pieces, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Hershey's Kisses, like some good stuff too. So they liked it. That was kind of a fun activity. So if you guys are looking for something fun, I don't know, Christmas is over, but like making cookies that have different types of candies and then everyone has to have one at the same time and guess what it is. It's just kind of a fun activity. I think it's a new Christmas tradition because I took their tradition of is it red or green and just made it unhinged. So I'm like, okay, Ben's family, new tradition. We just put whatever we want. Next year, we'll raise it. We'll put like charcuterie inside, some black olives, maybe a smidge of mustard. You know, we could have some fun with that. It's like Troom Troom all over again. Like the mustard chocolate Santa. You remember that? Yeah. So that was Christmas Eve. And then Christmas Day, didn't really do anything in the morning. I think I did a Christmas workout wearing reindeer antlers. That's what I did. And then bothered my sister to come over. So she came over around 3 or 4. And we had a sister day because Ben spent the entire day upstairs and it was just the two of us, but it was kind of fun. We had a bottle of wine. We, you know, did some pampering. We did like a face mask thing. We reheated turkey dinner because, I mean, I didn't even cook the night before, to be clear. We ordered a turkey and then put it in the oven to heat it. But just Jen and I had dinner. We opened presents and Ben didn't open his presents that day, but he did just yesterday. And we watched Forrest Gump, the second half of Forrest Gump, because, fun fact, my sister, her name is Jen, or Jenna, if you've ever seen Forrest Gump, she'd never seen that movie her whole life. And when we were kids, myself and my dad and just people would call her Jenna, because that's how Forrest Gump says the character Jenny's name. So we would just be like, Jenna! Yeah, this was like 25 years ago. Anyways, she'd just never seen the movie in her whole life. So for her birthday in November, we started the movie together, but we just didn't finish. We only watched half of it. So we finished the second half of the movie on Christmas. And now she finally understands, as she's 34 years old, where Jenna came from. So yeah, the movie is Forrest Gump. It's with Tom Hanks. It's a classic. It's the movie where he says, "Life is like a box of chocolates," you know, that line. So that was a fun night. And then we had a sister slumber party, so she slept over. And then in the morning on Boxing Day, she left so she could go do her whatever, do her stuff, clean up, mill around the house. And I did the same thing basically all Boxing Day. I was just cleaning and organizing and making sure Ben had oat balls and Fiji water. But yeah, which is a pretty low-key Christmas because I had a high-key month of other things we've been doing. So nothing huge, really. She was always like, what the fuck when you said that, basically, yeah. Love getting a reference years after it's made, yeah. All right, so shall we do data? All right. This is a working stream. This isn't like a presentation stream. This is not the annual data stream. It's still 2025. Technically, we don't have year-end data. Although if I exported it now, probably nothing would change in the next 3 days. But for the last 2 years, I, as Simply, have been doing a Holo Taco Opinion Awards survey. So not the same thing as sales, right? So I always do an annual sales data review presentation, which you guys love, because that's where we get the data on top sellers, worst sellers, that kind of thing. And I usually pair that with a retirement moment to kind of offer an explanation, maybe why some of them were not selling well, so we're going to let them go. That's different than the Holo Taco Opinion Awards, because Holo Taco, I've been doing the sales data report for at least 4 or 5 years, right? But after like 2-3 years of doing it, it occurred to me, and through your guys' feedback, that like sales data is great. You know, we want to know what people are buying, but also it's just going to be like the heroes, like the things that people are going to buy more of. And I obviously exclude Topcoat because that would be that. But like the one coat blacks, you know, some of the toppers, like those things are always going to be on top because that's just what we do well. And that's also something that people repeat purchase. So while sales data is great, so you can know what's actually top sellers, we wanted to get a little more nuanced and know what people's opinions were. So that's different. This is like self-report social survey data as opposed to financial sales report data, right? So it's a different way to approach understanding a topic, which I always was taught to do that. As a sociologist, it was never just extract the numbers. I mean, they'd probably like say no sales data. But I prefer like as mixed methods as possible. And by mixed methods, I don't mean qual and quantitative because that doesn't really apply here. Because the survey data is ultimately quantitative. It's not qualitative, right? Quantitative data means it's coming in numbers that I can quantify, add, divide, run averages, medians, or whatever. Qualitative data would be if I was asking you an open-ended question and I'm like, what are your thoughts and feelings on the advent calendar? And you write me a novel, and then I have to interpret the qualitative data. Qualitative data is, generally speaking, way too exhaustive and onerous for me to actually pare down in a meaningful way because time, it just like, as much as I like to throw in open-endeds, it's just like not realistic for our population number. So the Holo Taco Opinion Survey is still quantitative, but it's a different way of looking at similar data or similar data points, similar values, like which polish is the best, because it asks the respondent, like, in your opinion, what was your favorite color that we released this year? Or in your opinion, what was the ugliest color? Which is not necessarily going to be what was the best seller or what was the worst seller. You feel me? Okay. Yeah, this is simply sociological. Which method was your thesis? It was entirely qualitative. It was a discourse analysis, which is not what I would do when n equals way too many. In university, I barely did quantitative methods. Like, I only took the classes I had to. I actually hated quant because I hate math. And I only really started doing quant stuff again when I was working for Statistics Canada, which is all statistics, which is like 90% quantitative, yes. So in school, I didn't do quantitative much. My thesis was entirely qualitative. Basically, I wrote a story, 300 pages of stories. Okay, anyways, it's online. You won't read it. I'm sure some of you have. It was a long time ago. Do you miss your government job? Yeah, sometimes. But then I get to do things like this, and I find excuses to make up surveys. Like, you guys have answered, some of you have answered 2 surveys in the last week from Holo Taco, and now we're gonna work on a 3rd different one. Like, that's unhinged behavior, right? Like, there's too many surveys, but this is selfish time. I like making surveys and analyzing them. So we're just do this to humor me, okay? This is... Christine would like to work and make surveys. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull up the form that I use. I have a template from last year. Okay, this is last year's. I just made a copy. So I'll fix the 2024 and all the verbiage as we go. I put a bunch of asterisks so I just mentally know this is the one that I'm editing and made a copy of so I don't fuck up last year's. Okay, so I use Google Forms if anyone cares. It's free. So Holo Taco Opinion Awards 2025. I think what I'm gonna do is just change the color just for now in case I accidentally do the other one. And I'll have to change this banner on my other computer. Hello there, we are collecting your opinions on the top and bottom Holo Taco nail polishes released in 2025. Results will be compared to Holo Taco real sales data, and Simply Christine will discuss how opinions versus sales line up or don't in a live stream early January 2026. Join Simply live on stream. Okay, so I'm gonna put link because I don't have that yet. And I don't have the date yet, but let's put Jan. It's gonna be a Saturday. Blah, blah, blah. That's so I remember. The survey will be collecting feedback until, well, it depends when I finish it. That was early. What was I thinking last year? It's later than that now. It's the 27th. If I finish this today, which I would love to, if I finish and feel good that like it feels legit and you guys have vetted it for me live, then I will start it today, do like a post later, you know, because I want to make sure we make the population bigger. This isn't something that's sent out by Holo Taco. This is me as Simply who would share this on Instagram, on Snapchat, and, you know, throughout wherever. I'll put it on YouTube too. But if I do it today, then I could reasonably say ends on the 3rd. I like to give at least a week. So let me just put that in for now. Or here, let's... Actually, I want to do the 3rd because then I can work on the Sunday on it. I like working Sundays because no one else is working, so I can work better. January 3rd. Hypothetically, we'll see. Okay. This is what takes so long because now I have to add all the new pictures. Okay, one other thing just for context is this is exactly how the questions were last year. For time frame, timeline analysis, temporal analysis, which just means looking at things over time, sometimes it's good to keep the question the exact same. Now, I know the values are different because the shades are different, but just the way you pose the question, I like to remain consistent unless there's like a good reason methodologically it should change, whether that was because there was a lack of understanding or there's some context change over time. Now, one other thing I need to do is open the spreadsheet just so we get everything in perfect order. Not that I don't remember our shade names, but just to make life easier. So if you put exclamation HT tracker in the chat, then you will see our growing list of nail polish. Look, some of you are here already. Hello, anonymous Ifrit, anonymous rabbit, anonymous duck, anonymous chameleon coat. Okay, so I use this tracker in part because like it gives me an order of releases. So I like that, so it just makes it easier. Okay, so we go to the beginning of 2025. What year is it? Yeah, DAVIDsTEA. Perfect. So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete all these pictures so we can make this. This is kind of a fun, quick review of 2024. Remember, cookies and cremes. Brownie Points is such a good brown. I keep seeing like chocolate brown is trending. I'm like, okay. Till No Lies is back. Sorry, Spyglass. I know. Rock candy. Ugh. Jam session for me. Well, while we're here, I know this isn't a 2024 review, but jam session was like just an underdog that I really ended up liking later. Like not a color that I would normally pick for me or my skin tone. It's just like not, I don't know, obnoxious enough. But I really like this one on my toes. So that and Blue Rizzler, because I like blue purples. Mixed Emotions. Headhunter. That's a good one. Devil's Advocate is going to be on the best sellers. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it will be. Not of 2025, but overall best sellers. I'm betting that Devil's Advocate will still be there. I shouldn't give you all this information now. I haven't done the analysis. I haven't pre-watched the analysis, but I gotta do it like soon. Guys, I got so much work to do. Oh, R.I.P. Birthstone to the ones we couldn't get back. All right, Underglow, Declassified 002. Okay, now I can go and here. You know what will be easier if I just do this. I love templates because then I can just do less work. It's just being smart, you know? Deep Dreams. There is no way to just copy and paste it into it, which is really annoying. I mean, you could go like this. I could go like this. Actually, that's smarter. What am I saying? I just don't want to do it wrong. So yell at me if I do it wrong, right? Wild Child over Milky Way Chimney, Rosemary Kill over Black Flake Taco, Skipping Stones over Parasocial, Time After Time over Sweet Tooth, Touch Grass over Butter Me Up, Garden Party Taco, Ginger Snatch, Big Reef Energy over Brownie Points, Made Meat Inc. over Till No Lies, Wait a Minute over Blush Money, Don't Be Jelly over Spyglass, Crashing Out. That's me. What a catch. Electric Sweetener. I feel like we're playing Mad Libs. Ready? Let's try and make. You were born ugly, you pop rocker. Go get moonlit at the rodeo with your jam session, because it's a disco inferno and the sunshine is crushed. Guys, are we okay? I missed the L in DAVIDsTEA. Fuck. This is why we should copy paste. Now I lost my space. We were off to a great start. Phew. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. Okay. All right. Where were we? We were in such a good flow state. Here. No. What the fuck am I saying? Disco Inferno. There. Sparkling Spurs. Okay. Over sour now. Don't cry for me, cowboy. You're a blue Rizzler. Bless your heart, Sugar Rush. I'm gonna toss your coins because I have a funny feeling that you're gonna bite up my peach. What? That was such rage bait. You're in control, cutie. That's your guilty pleasure. You're so glitched and glammed and deeply superficial. Let's go lo-fi lavender to simply chaotic. I have 8-bit blues from the headhunter who gave me a bonus life because it was foreshadowed that unicorn number 1 would climb up an ivory tower to get to the Sky Lounge to meet with the devil's advocate who handed him some precious cargo for the secret society, and they could finally become an icon on board and visit the silent library. They were wanderlust in their new Ivy League when they pulled out their magnetic taco in the inkwell as they were feeling sparks. Gosh garnet, stop bugging, you crystal mommy. They got feral in the forest, happily ever aqua. Together they were finally off the grid, riding and diamonding it out. Boom, toasted in the Emerald City, nature calls, and they peed out Alexandrite. The price was right. They looked up and they saw shooting star tacos, and it was Ruby, madly, deeply, da-na-na-na-na-na, Savage Garden. Then they had a glass from vine to table because pear don't bother me, I'm thirsty. It was a cardinal sin to play with Sapphire, but we're just living that nightlife, you birthday brat. I'm feeling like the smalt of the earth, so I'm crying some topaz tears from my Venetian view where I tanzanite away. Far from the tree, that's where the apple fell off cloud 9. Oh, glow-in-the-dark taco. Aqua glow-in-the-dark taco, stop! Everyone stop. This is what I do by myself, if you were wondering. Is simply okay? No. I feel like I took something. Hello, what is happening? I just got here. What are we doing? Survey building, obviously. What does it sound like? It's the way so I can replace what needs to be replaced from 2024 without fucking it up. And it's working, so there you go. Okay. Aqua glow-in-the-dark taco. I think I don't include her. Yep. So even though it's always tricky. This happened with the OG glow-in-the-dark taco. Even though it was a new release in 2025, so technically it fits that category. It's not really... It's just so different from anything else because it's only seen in the dark. So I just don't think it can fit. Now, if we had like multiple things that glue in the dark, hello, then maybe I would. Like if it was a full coverage color that appeared a color during the day, I think it would count as being included. But this just looks like nothing during the day, during regular lighting. So for that reason, I skip it in things like this. Yeah, I'm already, I've decided. Did I skip vine to table? No, it's right here. Right? Did I fuck up? We're gonna have to verify this information. I'm gonna need a verifier when we're done. Okay, so I'm not doing aqua glow in the dark taco. Are you ready to continue? We gotta find where we were. Swan song. All right. Get ready. We're just vamping like a thirst trap in a shadow lake. Cause I'm feeling like trick or trash. I'm going to the moon lagoon. That's so toxic. I'm gonna call a phantom. I'm so dead serious. Take your vitamins when you're sick, chat. I'm simply deceased and fired today. It's gonna be a silent night. Oh, Advent. Yes, obviously they're included. Even though this is the first time ever that we've had individual nail polishes that were not sold individually, that doesn't change the question, what was your favorite like shade released? So that's fine. Now sales data won't have this. Which is precisely why opinion poll survey is so valuable. because it's through opinion polls like this that we can actually get at what shades, you know, from advent calendar people like, because we don't have it from sales data. Now, I know we've already partly answered this because we did a post-purchase advent calendar survey that was sent out like just 2 days ago. If you bought the advent calendar, make sure you check your email, because you should have gotten an email. We sent it out just to people who purchased the advent calendar. We couldn't send it out to those who were gifted. How would we know? But make sure, I think some people missed it because it was like literally Christmas, but sorry, that's just when it was ready. Your survey is done? Perfect, yeah. So do that. We also, if you're Holo Royalty, we also kind of duplicated some questions and had advent calendar related shade questions in a, just like last week, Holo Royalty exclusive input survey, but then we also did one just for advent calendar purchasers. So there has been 2 surveys that you would have gotten if you A, are in Holo Royalty, or B, purchased the Holo Taco advent calendar. Okay, so there's 2. Also, yes, there's a lot of overlap in those populations, we know, but we'll be able to know who's who. So cheers. Just finish your homework. Good girl. Everyone do your homework. Guys, it's 2025 and Simplydatalogical is still telling you to do your homework. But you're not 16 anymore. Is it possible to ask if people own the polishes? I think we've had questions about like how many Holo Tacos do you own? I think it would be way too onerous to be like, do you own this one? 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 Like, that's a lot. But let's go through the survey and see if there's anything that gets at that. You did all your homework on Christmas? Yes, I expect you to do it. This is fun homework. Okay, relax. All right, let's continue. Everyone, be silent. We're gonna add a gold scattered Holo Taco because I'm so glazed over this holiday season. Just call me Vixen. I'm not camera shy. I'm in a flurry. Oh, we released more. There's no more shades to replace. Option 59. There you go. Pirouette pink. Wreath Havoc Taco. You guys got so much in the advent calendar. Like, that was 8 shades. It's crazy. Ice Angel. Diamond Dasher Taco. Holo Magnetic Taco. No one saw that coming, or maybe you did. But I tried my best not to spoil that one. I need to seek help by the end of this year, so give me some well wishes as I head off to my cool ranch and cry some waterworks. Because Cool Ranch was not restocked this year. We're gonna restock her, I think, in early January. That's the plan. Maybe if people are selecting one favorite polish, there could be a follow-up that asks, do you own this? Actually, I could throw that in right here because I have a what do you like about your top? Now, I'm gonna guess though that it might be a bit of a throwaway question because I feel like, hypothesis, I feel like it's gonna be like 90% people say, yeah, I own it. Probably more actually. But I hear your point. I just think, based on my knowledge of customer spend, which is like a proxy for how much you own, roughly, that I know that the majority of people completing these and actually like wanting to complete these own a good decent amount of Holo Tacos. So even though I understand why you want me to ask this question, I think I'm just gonna get back something that's like, okay, yeah, shocking news that 95% of people own their favorite shade. But I'll add it. Let's see. Okay, so this can go away now. So here, add a question. We have to add the pictures. Don't let me forget. Do you personally own this polish? Like, it's right after what you just said, so you should know yes or no, right? Like, there's no other option. I mean, maybe you've borrowed it, but that's still a no. Is it your personal property? I feel like I like bolding things because people don't read anymore. So they only read, you know. Okay, now we need to add pictures. Oh, have you ever owned it? Yeah, because like what if you used it up? Have you ever personally owned? Right? Because that covers both. I don't really care if you used it up or you have it now. Like, that's not a detail I really need. Have you ever personally owned? That just sounds like a weird question, though. Have you ever personally owned? Have you? I don't need to say personally. Have you ever owned this polish? There. Sometimes just simpler, right? Just like yes, whether you have it now or in the past. Like you've had it in order to try it to know why it's your favorite. I think that's all we need here. Makes it sound like a lawyer? Yeah, we don't want to do that. We want to unlawyer it. Very clear, simple, direct, not obfuscated by legal lingo. Okay, before we proceed, we have to add pictures because in the next section, we're gonna copy paste this because optimization, yeah. Okay, hold on, I just need to make sure something will work. Let's see. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I have all the shades downloaded here. Spacebar doesn't work to preview a file. I hate Windows. I normally do all this work on my Mac, so this is a little strange to me. So here, let's see if that works. Yeah, DAVIDsTEA. Steep Dreams. So I do them all squares. I just use my, hello? Work. There we go. I've been using my hand pose for these in the same way in the other spreadsheet. So I'm just using the same picture. What's gonna happen one day when I like don't necessarily swatch everything? I can't, because then I won't have this. How like, also Windows is so stupid. Just get in there, upload. Ooh, this looks fun. Isn't this fun? Here, I can show you what I'm trying. I just don't like this like format. It's gonna cover some of chat. Here. What am I doing? Wild Child. So it's not necessarily alphabetical order because I label them and I maintain the file name from my cameras because it's just more helpful as I'm doing them. So that's why. So I just have to find where it is. Here. So they should all, oh, they're not really together because I guess I deleted. There. Wild Child. Nip in the bud. In what world would you stop swatching? None. Actually, there's one collection that I shouldn't swatch. I think that might be the collection where I'm finally like, I'll let someone else do it. We're skipping stones. Am I dumb? Uh-oh. There it is. Time after time. Yeah, I could use a search bar, but the way the windows are makes it kind of annoying right now. Because I want you guys to see, and I need to see chat at the same time. Okay, what am I doing? Touch grass. I saw it up here. Garden party taco over one coat black, which is how I always like to swatch toppers, in addition to swatching them over the collection for the vibes. But if, you know, for the future listing, I like to put it over black. Big Reef Energy. My sister likes this one. She's been wearing it a lot. She says it's a good Christmas color. I was like, okay. Okay, favorite sister. Search would take longer on Windows. I hate Windows. Sorry. It's just, I used Windows all of my government life and hated every second of it. Why are these in another? There. Don't be jelly of my MacBook. I'm crashing out. That's what it feels like every time I'm on a Windows computer. I'm just crashing out. I feel like I forget how to use a computer. What a catch. Born ugly. What a goodie. Okay, where's she's solo, so she's just, oh, there she is. She's just chilling by herself. Okay, I need tea. Wow, I've just been like working without sipping. That's crazy. Moonlit Rodeo. There she is. When are we gonna stop pretending Teams is great? Teams is trash. I'm sorry to all the unrelated partners and affiliates who invite me to Teams meetings, and I oblige. I actually hate your Teams meetings. I hate Teams meetings. I hate Teams meetings. I don't want to be on your team if it's a Teams meeting. I do not. You know what's so stupid? There's like a mode. Microsoft Teams is what we're talking about. It's like a video conference call system that at least the Canadian government uses only that. That's it. And a lot of other corporations have opted for that. So if you're like, what the fuck is Microsoft Teams? It's just a way to video call. A lot of corporations choose to use it for whatever reason. Probably because they have a deal with Microsoft for 8 million licenses or something. But like one time I was on a important call with people who are not in Holo Taco, and there was a gallery setting where you could like, it changes it to like a stadium, and everyone's heads would just, the AI of it would take their heads of the people and put them in like a stadium crowd, like you were just sitting in the bleachers. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, I couldn't take anything seriously. I was like, why are we at a baseball stadium? And it's just like little heads sitting on the bleachers. It was just weird. I mean, it's funny. It's funny to fuck around, like if that's what you're doing. But if you're like, if it's not really the meeting or the people who you would normally just like kind of fuck around with, then it's weird. You know what I mean? If it's like, let me just use a different example, like an all staff meeting back when I was working in the government, and the director and people were there, and then they made everyone look like we were sitting in the bleachers. I'd probably have a hard time taking anything seriously. That's the only good thing about Teams. What, the stadium view? It's just so unhinged. What's wrong with it? Ugh, guys, what's wrong with Microsoft Teams? How do you put this into words? It's just like annoying, and I find you can't really set the screen up the way you want. Like, I want everyone to be equal and the quality to be fluid and not all these freeze frames and weird shit going on. And I don't want to realize one person can't fit, so I just don't see them. Like, why? Why are you like that? I think it's like Nickelback. Is that how you explain it? It accosts me every time I open Windows. Yeah. It's glitchy and makes me want to crash out. Yeah, like, I don't think I've ever been on a Teams meeting where at least one person hasn't had a problem. My fiance works at Microsoft. I'll let him know. Oh, he knows. He knows, Kelly. They all know. They just don't do anything about it. What I dislike about Teams is you can't share all your screens. When I'm training someone, I can't show them all 3 monitors. I have to use one. Really? I guess I've never tried to share 3 screens, but that's a unique problem. But yeah, you should be able to pick exactly what screen, what window you're sharing. I know you can on Zoom. Like, you can share only one window, so you don't show your other windows that are open by accident, right? Which is good. Which is good if you work from home. You don't want your Holo Taco shopping window to show by accident, right? Can't have that now. I mean, I can show that. Oh my god, I just realized my unicorn number 1 file name is just missing the 1. Not that that matters, but... Oh, you can do that now on Teams? That's nice of them to update one thing. Precious cargo. Ugh, what a goodie. Go. Icon on board. Pink jelly. What'd you guys get for Christmas? Why don't you tell me as we're uploading files to the internet? I'm uploading these to Google. Google's gonna have these pictures forever. I mean, they already have them, but... Tell me what you got for Christmas. A streaming laptop? It's pretty good. A mug warmer? Nice. Holo? Nail polish shelves. Ooh, like big ones? Chocolate, bed sheet, mittens, cookware. Oh, I need new cookware. I need a new pan. Aritzia sweat set. Oh, I was gonna buy that for myself because it's on sale. I want the red one. There's like a really bright red one. Should I get it? Okay, fine. You convinced me. I'll get it for myself. There's like red cargo sweatpants that I really want. They better don't buy them. I need to keep them in stock. Okay, I need where's camping? A proper chair? Good. Everyone get a proper chair. We're old now. A nice pendant, a bag for my camera, Patagonia fleece. That's what Ben and Jen got when they were in Halifax. They bought kind of matching Patagonia fleecies. It just wasn't really my vibe, so I didn't get one. You got Holo Taco? Nice. Electric kettle for tea. Wine and books? Lovely. Perfume that looks like a juicy apple? That's so brat. Okay, where's camping? Did I not include it? Am I a dum-dum? Oh no, there's some camping here. I need feeling sparks. Where's feeling sparks? Is it not in here? Am I a dum-dum? Oh, it's right here. I'm a dum-dum. A new vanity? A heated blanket? Wow. You guys got some good gifts. You aren't dumb. It's just a big list. I know. I just say dumb dumb ever since that 11-year-old called me a dumb dumb. I don't actually think I'm dumb for not finding it, to be clear. This was like years ago. An 11-year-old who we found out was 11 only at the end of the game. I was playing Paranormal Activity with her live. I didn't know she was 11. And then like towards the end of the stream, she like called me a dum dum. She's like, "Are you a dum dum?" Because I didn't like get something. And I was like, "What the fuck is this weird thing to say to me live?" And then her mom came on and said that she was 11. Or did she tell me she was 11? I don't know. It's all a blur. Good times though. I need off the grid. Oh, there it is. Is the 11-year-old in the room with us? Well, she's probably 14, I think, by now. But she boom toasted me. Still one of my favorite streams ever. Remember when the 11-year-old didn't want to talk to Ben on Snapchat? I do remember that. They probably regret that moment for the rest of their life. Okay, we're moving through it. We're at camping, so we're at August. Shooting Star Taco. It's a long shade name because I should have it over black. No? Star. No! Am I missing it? Fuck. Better be on the internet. It's on the internet. Holo Taco. Shooting Star Taco. Let's see if I can get the exact picture. No, I want it over black. If I go like this, or wait, is it just on my website? Yeah, no, it's not over black. No, I have it over black on my other computer. Yeah, I do have it over black, but just see, like, I filmed it. Okay, I'll just have to add that one later. I can't believe I didn't carry that over. Did I name it something else? Like, which would be dumb. One magnetic taco garden party gold scattered. No, I didn't. I just forgot. Okay, we're gonna have to do that one later. So even if this goes live, people will just not have a picture for like 5 minutes until I go upstairs and update it. You can get it from the tracker, can I? I thought you can't copy from here. I don't know. Like the tracker's kind of weird. Like, I don't think this is gonna work, but here, let's see. No, hold on. How do I use a Windows computer? How? I don't even know how to do this on Windows. What do I get? Like fucking Microsoft Paint? Paste is not working. You can't right click and save. That's not how spreadsheets work. So that there is a copy. I'm not gonna screenshot it. The quality will be garbage. Download image. How? You can't. Look at what the computer says. Open MS Paint and paste it. It's not. No. It doesn't. There's no paste. See? Edit. There's no paste. Even though I copied. Maybe I need to be logged in. New Google Doc. New spreadsheet. Even that doesn't work though. Copy, paste. No. Use keyboard shortcuts. What do you think I've been doing? I don't think you can save it from a photo, from a spreadsheet. Yes, I don't think you can either. You have it on your Google Drive? Okay, someone put it in Simply. If you have this photo, hello, if you've seen this photo, you can download it on your Mac because Mac is superior. You're in view mode, is that why? Do I need to log in? Because it's under my Simply account, but I'm not logged in on this computer. Ugh, it'll take too long to log in because I need to do like 8 million authentications. Paste it into a Word doc. It worked. Okay, now what? Now can I put it in Paint? No. Now what do I do? Edit, copy. I want to put it in Paint so I can save it as an image. Now how do I save it as an image? View more actions. Save to keep? What the fuck is keep? Image options? No. Save to keep? The fuck is keep? No. No! I just want to save it to my computer. Save image as. Let's just see if this works. This was way too complicated. I think it's too, like, it's shitty. It's smaller. But it'll do. It'll have to do. Okay. Let's see. As long as it... Does that look the same? I guess it's fine. Is it fine? Am I just being annoying? I think it's fine. Yay! It just took like 10 minutes. It's fine. Okay, we're getting there. That was camping. We be camping. Now let's do... It's just a lone unnamed image. Bind to table. It is better than going upstairs. Yeah. Like, no thanks. I only go upstairs if I need to get more tea or check on Ben, who I have heard no sign of life from in the last hour. Smalt of the earth. Why didn't that work? What? Right here. The fuck is happening? Is it just that one that's being weird? Venetian views. What's going on? Is it... It's showing me that it exists. There. Like, wake up, Google. Don't give me this bandwidth, your pictures are too many megabytes excuse. Like, you have infinite megabytes. Just relax. Just vamping. Thirst trap. Thirst trap. Yes, Ben is sick. We talked about it earlier on stream. He was sick for Christmas. Like, perfect timing. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Boxing Day, just complete trash. I'm not getting sick though, so I'm good. I've already been sick this year. That's enough. Thank you. Wait, my mind forgot. Just filled out the advent calendar survey. I think you did a great job with the limited edition restock questions. Thank you. Yes. There was another version of it, but we pared it down because I was doing too much. I had the team review it, and then they were like, no. And then I was like, okay, you're right. I had like extra follow-up questions, and then I just felt like it would give too many people bad feelings. And I'm like, I'm not supposed to reinforce that, even though I want the data. So I didn't do that. Simply deceased. I will say though that the early results, I peaked. I know, I looked early. Is you guys are so annoying. Because we asked the question like, if hypothetically all were possible, just imagine how many of the 8 advent shades should we restock? Like, what would be fair? And this was after a series of questions, as we move on to adding the Silent Night picture. This was after a series of questions about like, how do you feel about limited edition? Like, should something ever be restocked once it was advertised limited edition? Yes or no? Like, we got people in that headspace, so they were already thinking about how they feel about these things. And then it's like, okay, now advent. There was 8 polishes. If you could choose, how many should be restocked? Like, what would be fair? And you guys are so annoying. Guess what early data is already saying? I know I'm spoiling it. Where's Silent Night? You guess while I find Silent Night. Is she not here either? Oh my god. Oh, just right there. I said 3 and I meant it. I said all 8. I said 7. I said all 8. I said 4. I said 2. I said 8. I fear we have a disparity, a number of polish disparity where too many people are on one end of the spectrum and the other big chunk of the gang is somewhere else. So if you took the average, it would be what no one said. You know what I mean? Okay, which one is this? Is this over red or blue? Okay, I'll use this one. I didn't swatch these over black because it's not a standard taco unless it comes back. In which case, then I will have to swatch it over black. Actually, if any of the advent calendar polishes come back, I'm gonna need to re-swatch them in a regular size bottle. Oh my lord. Please be with me as I never end the swatching of my life. Shouldn't have said assuming anything is possible. Yeah, but I wanted to know, like, if you could just take the, like, pigment supply chain out of the equation, just, like, vibes-wise, do you think it's fair or reasonable for us to restock all 8? Or do you feel like, no, there should be some exclusivity for people who bought it? This was a survey just to people who bought it, right? Because that's what I'm trying to ask without asking it, sort of. So I was curious. I'm like, are people just gonna be like, the vibes are like 4 or 5 would be fair. Except that's not what like half of you said, motherfuckers. Call me Vixen. Mini. See how I named them? You guys aren't supposed to see this. But I named them Mini just in case any of them come back and I have like 2 pictures of the same thing. Like, that's the mini one because it's with the mini bottle. It doesn't even look like it though, right? My hands are pretty small. Like, the bottle doesn't even look that different. Also happy to report that early data is saying that the vast majority of people were happy with our mini bottles, which was a question we asked for people who bought the advent calendar. Like they didn't have issues using them, is how we phrased it. Wreath Havoc. So Wreath Havoc I only have over Ice Angel because there was too many to swatch. So I didn't put it over black. Ice Angel. You love the mini bottles? Yay. I love them too. Diamond Dasher. So Diamond Dasher also I only did over Pirouette Pink, which is pretty stupid. Like it really should have been swatched over black, but we're trying to keep all like my swatches contained and stuff in the advent calendar. But really like just forgetting that as a topper, like that one for New Year's. There's a dress. I don't know if I'm gonna do this, so don't get mad if I don't end up doing it. I might try and be like a fashion blogger and make a reel of like, which New Year's dress should I wear for New Year's? And like put on 3 dresses or something. So you might see, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing this, but in my head I'm like, maybe I should do that. We'll see. But at least 2 of them would look so good with like one coat black and or just straight up Diamond Dasher Taco like sponged on, because I have a lot of bling, like silver crystals on some dress options that I think is just really like chandelier vibes. And I think Diamond Dasher Taco like is probably going to be incorporated in my New Year's mani, which we're going to do together on New Year's Eve. It's a Wednesday this week. Yes, right? Yes? Hello? That's what we're going to do on stream. Instead of Wednesday night gaming, because it's New Year's Eve, I'm going to stream earlier, like this time, like 11 a.m. Eastern, and paint my New Year's nails with you guys. Okay, what am I looking for? Magnetic. Holo magnetic. Should be a long shade name, so nope. Am I missing it? You dum-dum. No, I'm missing it. No, not another one. Okay, this one we can find though. This one's right here. No, it has text on it. No, I gotta, okay, hold on. She's learning, she's processing. Her processing speeds are low. Okay, we gotta repeat what we just did. Lord help me. Okay, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna untitled document. Oops. We're gonna paste it. We're gonna view more actions. Save to keep. No, that's not what I just, there it is. And then we're gonna go save image as unnamed one. Sure, I don't care. This computer doesn't matter. Okay, see? This is, we learn by doing. When it takes you 10 minutes the first time, but only 20 seconds the next time. We call that learning. I just realized I have a little hangnail, so I'm cutting it off. Okay, we're better now. You want to know something really funny? There's 1,000 people here watching me upload photos for hours. Is that kind of funny? Like we're just figuring out how to Microsoft. I don't know if you're laughing at me, if this is entertaining. You let me know. But I'm looking for seek help. Seek help. Oh, there's waterworks. Can't be far. Wait, why is it not right here? Oh, it's right here. Is this peak content for us? Honestly, truly. I wish you all well. Are you not entertained? I'm entertained. I love doing this. Are you guys entertained? Normally, I don't stream me building the survey. I just stream me presenting some results, right? Because that's the interesting part. People just want to know the results. This is, hello. This is supposed to be the uninteresting part. You're folding your laundry, so this is fantastic. Can you fold mine? Okay, there. We're done this question, and I think it's all fine, even the 2 pictures we had to save. The shade names were all copy-pasted, so there shouldn't be a typo, because what I'm going to do is duplicate this question and all the work that went into it, and then change it to, like, you know, change the header from your top polish to the second, or whatever it is. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful thing, I know. But let's see. Let me just remind myself what's underneath this. Okay, these ones. Have you ever owned this? I like to make everything required. Okay, you guys get away with nothing. Everything is required. Second time asking. Oh, should I go through super chats? What's on your nails? Chipping thirst trap. It's been on there for too long. It needs to come off. It's so bad that I broke my thumb, like really bad. Like I wouldn't show you because YouTube might demonetize it, but it's okay. It's my other hand, so I don't care about her. And I can't tell you. My left hand, I can't tell you. Bless your heart. All right. I have to pee out the tea, and I think I need to make myself tea because Ben is sick. So maybe I'm gonna be right back. I'll steep it, but I'll bring it downstairs to steep and then just pour some oat milk in a cup, so I won't actually waste 5 minutes upstairs. So I'll be right back in like a minute or 2. That's it. Don't go anywhere. We're doing riveting work. Part 2 is the same question, but oh, cremes. Oh, did we release enough cremes for this question? Okay, we will discuss. We will discuss. Let me know what ad you get. Maybe it's for mexicovacation.com. Let me know. I will BRIB as I pee out the tea and fill up the tea. got my cup of oat milk. Cheers. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there's nothing wrong with drinking the cup full of oat milk. But this way I can continue letting it steep before you put the milk in. Because if you put the milk in right away, then the tea won't have steeped out enough because you just made the water colder. Tea tips with Simply. Yeah. So I try and wait at least 5 minutes before I put the milk in. It's a very professional craft. Mini bottles are cute, but very hard to work with when you don't have full hand mobility. It would help if they had a full-size cap. So we tested that. It made it look not mini and kind of defeated the purpose, and also the proportions were off, right? We thought a mini bottle is what? It's take our bottle and scale it roughly appropriately. If it had the length of a full-size cap, the proportions feel really off. But what you could do is just replace the cap because it's the exact same neck. Wait, no, you can't. Wait, yes, you can. But you'd have to pop out the bristle, the short brush. It's the exact same brush, but it's short. If you pop that out from the mini cap and then put one of our extra, like if you buy a cap refill, like a normal cap size, you could just take the black part and put it on because those would fit in theory. Yeah. Kind of a little bit of a hodgepodge, but it should be possible. But the usual regular stem length brushes can't go in a mini bottle because they're too long, obviously. But it is possible. Yeah, just get a pair of like pliers, hold it and pop it. Did you already talk about retirement? No. That's our January stream. The same stream where I talk about the sales data and the outcome of this opinion poll awards survey data will be retirement. There's a lot going on. You know, you think December is for breaks. Absolutely not. You drink oat milk from the carton? I kind of do sometimes too. Usually when I first open it, just to claim it as my own so no one else will take it. No one else will take it. Ben doesn't drink oat milk, and neither does anyone who comes to my house. Okay, just got some water, and now I'm ready to proceed to the highlighted route. All right, we finished. What's your top shade of 2025? Have you ever owned this polish? This will seem like a dumb question to some people who are like, they're gonna be like, yeah, yeah. But I hear you on including it. What do you like about this polish? Now, I like this question because it helps me parse out like why, right? And this is how I posed it last year, so I think I want to keep it. What do you like about this polish? Everything, color, formula, finish, like all the things line up, and that's why I love it. Mainly just the color, valid, or mainly just the formula. I think most people said everything, and then it was just the color, and then it was formula finish off the top of my head, right? Because more people than not make decisions about nail polish just based on the color. Like, I've noticed formula blindness from a good chunk of people. Maybe not this group, the people here who have a deeper appreciation for the nuances and formula, but just like more broadly speaking, I think there's more people who pick just for color and like don't really care about the formula. There's the HT wishlist giveaway. Oh, it's already done. It was on the last Saturday stream. You missed it. Who was it? Ron Lawrence? Ron Lawrence won for his wife. I can't remember if that was his name. The username was like Ron Lawrence 1472 or something. And I was like, hello? Was it Ron or was it Bob? His wife is gonna get the prize, and she was freaking out and couldn't come to the phone right now. It was a good moment. Yeah. That was the PR list. Oh, sorry, I misread. Yes, Holo Taco is doing a wish list giveaway. Sorry, my bad. I did the... There's been a lot of giveaways because we also did an advent calendar giveaway. We did a DAVIDsTEA giveaway. We did a PopFlex collab giveaway. Holo Taco is also doing a wish list giveaway. Did they just post? I can't remember. Let me check. You guys are more on social media than I am right now. I've been busy working. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, Holo Taco just posted our win your entire wish list on Instagram. So if you go to Holo Taco's Instagram, you can win your entire wish list. You know, add things to your wish list like this. See the little stars? Oh, you have to sign in. Okay, well, sign in and then you click these little stars and then it adds to your wish list. Add everything, obviously. The answer is just put everything on your wish list. Up to $1,000, so you could add almost everything. It's wrong though. The wish list giveaway says Saturday the 30th. Is that wrong? Why is that wrong? Oh, it is Saturday. Okay, they meant Tuesday. I'll change it. You're smart asses. They just wrote Saturday, but it's fine. Oh, it got changed. They're listening. They changed it before I could. Wait, let me just refresh. Does it say Tuesday now? There you go. They're listening. Team, go back to bed. I was gonna fix it. Okay, is that right now? Tuesday, December 30th. That is a day. Okay, we're good. How many people entered? Oh, I guess I can't tell from the... I'd have to go on to Holo Taco and see. Because it's how many people are filling up their wish list. And there's a form. Don't forget, okay, this is a little bit different. So fill up your wish list on your Holo Taco account. And then you have to officially enter the giveaway because rules and whatever by clicking the wish list giveaway form in the Instagram bio. So there is a way to do this not on Instagram, but you got to get the link from our Instagram bio. It's just a form about like, you know, I enter the giveaway, blah, blah, blah. So make sure you do that. The link is here. Do you want me to give it to you too? I'll put it in here just in case. Sorry, I gotta paste it to myself in Discord. Ew, why is that copying so ugly? I hate when you copy things from Google sometimes and it's like 8 years long and you're like, no, just that's not how the link appeared. Don't trick me. Okay, that didn't even work, motherfucker. Hold on. Does this work? No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna copy the long, ugly one. I don't need to be verified. Okay, hold on. No, I'm on Simply Not Logical. No. Like, why can't I just log in as Simply Not Logical? This is so stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna paste it for you anyways, and maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. That's not gonna work. I can't paste the long link. It's too long. It thinks I'm trying to log in to edit the survey. So it's like, who are you? But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to share the publicly available link, but I can't seem to do it for some reason. The form date needs to be updated too. Okay, maybe I do need to just fix it. Maybe I don't like logging into any account except Simplydatalogical on this computer for obvious reasons. So I'm not gonna do that actually. I can't put the long link in. It's not letting me because it's too long. It's like a Google UTM thing. So you're just gonna have to go on Instagram, copy it, and maybe a nice chatter will be able to get a short link and put it in Simply React in Discord, and then anyone who's in there could maybe paste it here, or I can paste it here if I see it. But the link to enter the wishlist giveaway is in the Holo Taco Instagram bio. That's how you enter. My tea is steeped. Okay, ready? Oat milk. Whee! Okay, and I'm just gonna put the tea bag back in there. That's a lot of oat milk. I know, British chatters. I'm canceled. Okay, I think this chatter figured it out. Yeah, they did, even though it's trying to make me log in because it thinks I'm in it. The problem is I'm in an editing Google form mode, so I can't open it here. And I don't want to exit my Google editing form mode because we're working. So I just posted it. Thank you, Pidgeoni. Oh, amateur nail art for putting it in the Simply React Discord. I just repasted it here. So this should work. If you click what I just, this. Okay, back to work, everybody. We got work to do. Did you wear your top shade on your own nails? Is this not kind of the same question, though, of have you ever owned this polish? I mean, I know it's not the same question, but the point is like, have you worn this? Is have you worn this not more important than have you owned this? Because what I really want to know is like, is this your top because you've vetted it in the sense of like you've applied, worn, experienced it, and not just you have it to look at in the bottle? So I actually think I'm going to delete this question. Yep. Because I already had what I was trying to get at. And I was just, this is why I should have trusted what I had last time. Did you wear your top shade on your own nails? Do you have the authority to even have a top shade? Is basically what I'm doing. Okay, this is our rough draft. It's okay. We're gonna make edits. Yes, many times. Yes, just once. I own it, but haven't personally worn it yet. Okay. And no, I'm just wishful thinking and voting here. Okay, so we already had this question. Next section, Holo Taco top opinions by category. So last year we did a what's your top creme polish because we released enough cremes, but I don't think we should have that question this year because it's basically just cottagecore and well wishes, right? Like we have a couple Crellies, so like I don't really want to put those in there because then I'm just gonna confuse people and then we're like, well, technically that's not a creme. So, well, I guess Born Ugly. To me, it's just cottagecore and Born Ugly and well wishes, which is basically cottagecore declassified. So I just don't want to ask a question that's basically about one collection. I just think it's kind of silly. So I'm just going to make the executive decision of just not doing that. It just doesn't fit this year. And I don't want to include Crellies. And there's also like not a huge amount of Crellies to even ask that question about. And they're also very different with some of them being more like neon-y David's Teal, yes. Okay, fine. David's Teal, Born Ugly. Everyone would just pick David's Teal though. Like, I already know that. I just think it's like not really an interesting question either. And if it's not that interesting, I don't want to have to analyze the data. Waste of time. You gotta optimize. Okay. What's your top formula Holo Taco released? I think last year I meant it was like a new formula-ish type question, because this Milky White Shimmer was new, the Metallic Foil Flake formula was new, Crush Hollow plus Micro Shimmer was new, Thermal was new, Crelly was new. Yeah, see? So it kind of made sense then. I wonder. Okay, don't even. I just wanna. I don't think that question makes as much sense, to be honest, this year. I mean, it could still be interpreted fine if it's not about like what new formula. It's just what was your favorite type of formula that we had that existed, right? So maybe I'll just do that for now. Yeah, I mean this was new. It was flaky. What if I just include every type of formula? See, that's what I didn't do last year because it'd just be fucking stupid. Because like, do I need to include this and this and this and this? And then am I just asking the same question as what was your top polish? That's not the question. I kind of don't like these formula questions, to be honest, because what happens is people just look with their eyes and see the color. Which is not the question, but I'm pretty sure that's what was happening when I look at some of the data. Formula still feels worth it to track trends in theory, but it is being a little bit biased by people who are just not really listening. So let's see what we can do, but I'm not necessarily going to have every single one. Like, I'm not putting creme, and I'm not putting this because it doesn't really have a name. I have to put a formula that like has a reputation. I think that's what I have to do. A formula that is something that like we've copied at least once and that has become sort of known, like out of these formulas. Yeah. I might change the word core. Out of these core formulas, pick the one you personally feel is the best of the best this year. The one you love the most. Ignore the color shade. Okay. Let me just delete these, because none of these would make sense. Even if the formula is the same, these are released last year. Okay, so there is a micro metallic foil flake formula, and that can actually be many, right? But I kind of don't want to put the teal because people just get biased by the color and they'll just pick it. So I could put Thirst Trap. I could put Stop Buggin'. I'd rather put something that's not limited edition too, so that kind of like isn't triggering people, because that's not the goal of this question. So Stop Buggin'. Stop bugging. Where's Stop Buggin'? I cannot see. And just go like this. Try making the pick as close to the same color. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. There's just too much variety. I wish. That would be the greatest way to standardize it, but I have tried to do that in the past, but it just didn't work. So if most of them are the same color and then some of them can't be, then it's even weirder. I'm gonna take this out for now and see. Okay, there's no Milky White shimmer. But here, I gotta go. But Steep Dreams is my favorite formula. It's actually like a pretty simple formula though. It's literally just crushed hollow, and I think there's like some blue iridescent flakies, which we could easily do again. But again, that is a derivative formula. So putting that in here is just like overcomplicating things, because crushed hollow is the core formula, and then there's derivatives of crushed hollow. There's crushed hollow with micro shimmer, there's crushed hollow with the other something else going on, like Crystal Mommy or Steep Dreams. Could you make the pictures black and white? Then people will just, everything kind of looks the same in black and white. Detectives know. It's just like harder to understand. How about people just read the question? Okay, so I'm not gonna put creme. Thank you, Fatality. Menchigang, 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 Menchigang for the gifted membies. I will see Menchigang. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. 5 of you. You better come prepared. I have more data. I have Menchigang data to present to you tomorrow. You remember from your Menchigang survey? Mm-hmm. That's coming tomorrow, and you're gonna pick your New Year's spill colors. All right, I think we should do a topper. Yeah, let's do a fun shaped topper formula, and I'm gonna put example shooting star taco instead of garden party because I'm biasing the results. Yeah. And that was our unnamed file, I believe. Yes. Still waiting for my blue flake metallic foil taco. So it looked too much like Sky Lounge. So we didn't release it. Because I don't want to be yelled at in 2025. There was a prototype. It was probably in the advent calendar behind the scenes, maybe, if you caught that. In the bottle, it looked exactly like Sky Lounge. So. So we probably have to wait a few years to make people forget. Thermal temperature. We didn't do enough thermals this year. So that's not a question. This for sure. This is a really good one, right? These off the deep end flakies. So I'll call it like iridescent flake jellies, like jelly formula. Example. Let's do Made Me Ink because I don't want to make it all green. I'm gonna make it dispersed in color just because there's no way to make them all green. So Made Me Ink. Let's do that one. Is there another gifted? Mountain. There ain't no mountain high enough. Thank you, Mountain. Menchie gang, Menchie gang, Menchie gang. Cat hair going down the drain. I'll see 10 of you tomorrow now. Okay, this is like a Underglow Micro Shimmer. That's a Frosted Metal. Crushed Hollow I'm gonna put. Like, it's not new, but there was enough of them. And I'll pick another one. I'll do like example Vine to Table. Let's do that. Just such a good, rich, classic one for the, oops, the jewel tone lovers. This is just such a good formula and color palette that I personally reach for. If I'm like, I just want to put something in my other hand. Thank you for feeding us with crushed hollow. You're welcome. So frosted metal, like I could put in there. If I put in a flurry, that'll like bias it. People will definitely. Because there's Disco Inferno. Wait, were those the only two? Because then maybe I don't put it in. I'm not going to put it in if there's just two. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No. The glitters, for sure. For sure. Okay, glitters. Chunky glitter. Dazzling glitter? No, just glitter formula. Holographic glitter. Yeah, holographic. There shouldn't be any other glitter. Glitter no other way. Formula. Example, which one should I put? Maybe 8-bit blues? I'm just trying to like do different colors. Oops, why am I doing it here? Now I'm being a dum-dum. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. That's not holographic glitter. I'll fix it in a second. All right, 8-bit blues. Shut up, Windows. Okay. Unicorn number 1 is like in a formula world of her own. Sky Lounge is a metallic faux flake. Precious Cargo, was only one of her, but she is elite. Like, way too supply chain expensive that we almost decided it wouldn't be smart, but it was too late. Thank you, tariffs, for that. But that is like a multi-chrome pigment and a linear hollow pigment. 2 of the most expensive pigments of the land, even more so since tariffs. Thank you. Thanks, America, for that. But yeah, I can't put her here because there's only one, so you're really just picking like that shade, you know what I mean? That really is some precious cargo. Okay, we could put Crellies because we did a few more this year, but this is like, do I put Icon on board or do I put like Silent Night? Because I feel like that would really change how someone would decide. Maybe I should just put like Feral Forest because it feels like it's more neutral. I don't know. There's also So Toxic, but again, that's like so neon-y, so the vibes of that type of Crelly in that color category are just very different from like a Silent Night. So I totally get that, but you know, I'm not gonna overcomplicate this question. What happened to Simplydatalogical? I don't know. Where'd she go? What do you mean? What do you mean what happened? Where you been? Are you new here? Nelly? Thorodson8538, is that your government name? What do you mean what happened? Did she die? Oh my god, that's so sad. Wanderlust was a good one too. Like formula wise, that crystal jelly. Oh, we did Boom Toasted is the same, but it's too niche. So I don't want to do like niche ones. Magnetic tacos. We did do 2 of those too. But again, that's too little of an N size to be like, get you to answer the question about an actual formula category as opposed to like shades. There were tons of magnetics. There was Off the Grid and Feeling Sparks. That's not tons. You haven't seen tons yet. What? We did not release tons of magnetics. It's like 4 total. 2 were toppers. So I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, I don't think so. for this question. You could still pick it as one of your faves, obviously, in the top question. Okay, I'm just looking for like a little bit more core formulas. I don't know what that word means. Okay, we have crushed hollow. That's covered. Or you know what? Why don't I? No, just vamping is a better one to put here. I hear that selling well at Ulta. It was recently added, so that's good. Good to know. Good news. Oops, I gotta open the picture portal. Okay, Trick or Trash, Land of Its Own. Multichrome, we just didn't release like enough of, so thermal, same thing. Other toppers? Should there just be like, we didn't really release that many toppers other than the 3 in the advent calendar and then the fun shaped topper formula. I think the question is better for this. So like Shooting Star Taco, Garden Party, Diamond Dasher, like that's fine. Linear Hollow, we didn't do much of. Pirouette Pink is just kind of its own formula. It's not really that. Seek Help falls under the iridescent jelly flake formula. Cool Ranch, we just didn't ask about that one, which I don't think we need to. And then glitter would be there. Okay, I think that's fine. I actually don't want this question to be too much, and I'm gonna change this one so that we have a different color. Shut up, Windows. Shut up. I'm gonna make this one teal since I didn't have another teal. Let's make that one teal. Yeah. You need to update the shade name on the first formula option. Oh, thank you. That's not teal, no lies. That's a lie. Stop bugging. Thank you. All right. Again, this isn't supposed to be an exhaustive list of all the formulas we have ever. It's just like, what's your top formula? Holo Taco released it in 2025. Out of these formulas, pick the one you personally feel is the best of the best this year. The one you love the most. Try and ignore the color. I'm gonna bold that for people who don't read. And consider just formula type. Micro metallic foil flake, like Stop Buggin', Thirst Trap, Sky Lounge, deal with it. Fun shaped topper formula. Shooting Star Taco, Garden Party Taco, Diamond Dasher Taco would fall into that with the diamonds. Iridescent flake jelly formula, like the entire Off the Deep End collection and also Seek Help. Crushed hollow formula, like the Renaissance collection, but also there was a few thrown like in Disco Cowboy, like Sparkling Spurs. Or even Cowboy Tears if you count that with the shimmer. Holographic glitter formula, which we did a lot of in the Pixel Perfect. And then at the end of the year, Waterworks would fall under that. And Crowley's like Just Vamping, Feral Forest, Silent Night. And if your brain thinks of the more neon ones, sure, you could pick those. I know it's hard to choose, but I just like to see, you know, I think this is a good question because glitter's back in the running. It wasn't on the list last year because last year we didn't do as much glitters. All right. This is from last year. Brat Summer, over or nah? I think we can remove this question. It's no longer culturally relevant. I mean, I still listen to Charlie XCX. Na 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 na. Oh fuck! Thank you. I need to change this to Venetian Views. So we don't need this question because this doesn't make sense anymore. And I didn't have a question like this because this is kind of a throwaway stupid question. It's just for fun. Which Holo Taco nail polish is the most brat? Here for the payday, full charge, pair don't bother me. That was last year, so we don't need that question. But is there a different culturally relevant? Like, I guess I could do the Taylor Swift one. It's like, which polish is for the life of a showgirl or something? Which polish is the most showgirl? Should I do that? Or Wicked? Don't do a Pantone question. Yeah, well. What Labubu do you resonate with? Oh, no. Please don't. No. No thing. Actually, here, let's do a poll. Wow, some of you are very, Taylor Swift, culturally relevant question? Yes, no, go. Fight it out in the poll. Data informing what data to collect. Look at that. That's so meta. Cheers. People will think there's a Taylor collab. No, they wouldn't. No person of a sound mind would think that's actually a legitimate hint. Taylor has been weird as fuck lately, so no. I don't know. I don't follow her. What do you mean weird? Actually, don't answer that. Swifties, no. No. This is not the more I changed my mind. Okay, I do not want to summon the spirits of anything. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the brat thing, like, no one really got mad at. It was kind of funny that we did that because also these were retired, so it was kind of like a boo-hoo to Greens. Oh, wow. 73% said no to Taylor Swift. Interesting. Swifties are not processing that statistic. They're just like looking away and saying, I choose not to see that result. Just skip the cultural question. I agree. Yeah. I think if we doesn't need it, we don't need it. It doesn't fit. We delete it. Section 4. Oh no, we gotta go up. Brat summer over or not? Yeah, okay, let's just delete that whole section. Holo Taco top collection opinions. Okay, this is another good one, which I know isn't the same thing as like shade parsing, but that's what the other question is for. So what's your top overall collection Holo Taco released in 2025? In chronological order. I had a go-to section thing. Why did I have that? Oh, they all go to the same thing. Okay, that's weird. So I need space. I'm gonna delete them. Ready? This is a reminder of what we did last year. I need space. Cookies and Crumbs. Hollow Royalty Shimmering Secrets. Rock Candy. Mixed Emotions, Dark Academia, Burstone, Underglow, Declassified Tacos. We had way more boxes last year than this year, and that was on purpose. Based on your feedback from a survey probably like 2.5, 3 years ago. That's how long it takes for things to actually get in motion. Okay, literally stop talking about Taylor Swift. I do not care at all. Don't care. I mean that respectfully. And like, just let people do whatever, and we all don't need to care. Life is better when you just make spreadsheets about things that matter to you. Like nail polish. Okay, first release of the year. So here I'm able to copy this. And then I have pictures. DAVIDsTEA collection. And then I also have these pictures. Let's see, how did I save them? Full bundle? Super carton? Maybe put the super carton like that. No, it should be the picture with the mug, because I guess to be fair, like, it was the whole experience hypothetically, you know? Even though the question is about nail polish. This is a weird one. Because this hasn't really happened before, right? We never had a collab with a food or beverage company. And there was like something in the release that wasn't nail polish or nail related, right? That's very rare. What do you think? picture with the mug or no mug, as I'm drinking from the same mug. Don't do the mug? Oh, okay. Mug, no mug. Okay, here. Mug, no mug. I'll show you the other picture so you can see. Oops. Why is Windows there? Because it might change how I populate subsequent pictures. Wait, will it? Well, Royalty didn't have any additional items, so that one doesn't matter. Advent will include a picture that has things that aren't the nail polish. That's just how we shot the product, so, like when everything was unboxed. Mug for what? This is the other option. It's either these are just the pictures I have to represent in your mind as you're answering, you know, what was your favorite top collection? Should the picture that reminds you of that be the full collection vibes, which did include the mug, like in the experience? Because it's not just about the nail polish, right? The question reads, pick the one nail polish collection release. Maybe I should change nail polish, like just take that word out. That you personally feel is the best of the best. The one you were the most excited to purchase and use, whether for formula, colors, or vibes. And I think the mug like did make people more excited to like sip tea. I don't know. I don't even need to say nail polish collection. Like, what else do we do? It's kind of silly of me. This sentence still applies. Like, obviously you're gonna use a nail polish. You're changing your answer to mug? Okay, 55% of you say mug. So I convinced myself now. I do think, yeah, let's just, it's fine. It is part of the experience and the vibes. What does the Royalty pick look like? Well, we're getting there one day. Okay, cottagecore collection instead of cookies and cremes. Don't you like how that kind of lined up, like C and C? That's kind of funny. Cottagecore. This is just whatever I have. Does this look like a suitable picture? Yes, sure. Yes, it does. Looks good to me. Cottagecore collection, off the deep end collection. Let's see what picture this is. Yep, that pic works with the cute little rocks. I love it. All right, then Born Ugly. I guess that was a release, right? Okay, we have to include it because that's stupid. I don't know what to even call it. Born Ugly. It's the April Fool's release. Like, it was a release, I guess. Some people will pick this, though, just to be annoying. They'll be like, yeah, I actually love the ugliest thing. That's fine. You can choose it if you want. Holo Royalty Disco Cowboy Collection. Let's see what picture I have for that. I have two options. I have this. Hello? Windows? What do you mean no? Don't tell me no. I have this one. So that's the super carton. Or I have where you can see the polishes outside. But I do think, like, since the DAVIDsTEA one has the super carton, it was part of the experience. So I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I've decided. Pixel Perfect collection. It also kind of shows you which collections had packaging and which ones didn't. So, and packaging can be part of the experience for some people. For everyone, what am I saying? Pixel Perfect. So I have that one. where they're just in a row, or I have this one. I think this one, because it's like a little more vibes based. Yeah. Okay, we're doing the dynamic lineup. Pixel Perfect deserved a box. Yeah, but you know what I don't deserve? People yelling at me for boxes, because then they feel like they're gonna miss out. And you can only do that a few times a year. You can't do it more. And also, if we got a box for that, we would not have had as many as people wanted to buy, for sure. I know that. In retrospect, I know that. But I wouldn't have known that before. It was impossible to know that. And also, if it was preceding a really important box, like the Holo Taco anniversary or 6th anniversary box, then people would have been more upset. Because, oh, you just had a box. So, you know, we're trying to not make people upset. It's my life mission. I don't know if I'll ever make it. Okay. Bon Voyage. That was a fucking badass box. That was a bougie, badass box. Hello? That's why isn't it showing? Windows. There we go. Yeah. I had people in my regular life who like don't even wear nail polish who asked me about this box. They're like, oh, I saw like the luggage box. It was so cool. It's like, thanks. So yeah, that was a cool one. Nice little suitcase. All right, camping. Camping. Let's see this picture. Holo Renaissance. Oops. Holo Renaissance. Let's see this. In the frame. Lovely. Halloween. Let's see what this picture is. Oh, no. I want the super carton one because let's just keep that consistent. And finally, well, no, not finally. We got the declassified. Hold on, let me just put that in now. Oh, shit. What do I do about Holo Magnetic Taco? Because, like, technically that was a release on its own. Because it was just throw it in on Black Friday. People will buy it at declassified. But it didn't get the attention that Born Ugly got. Because, like, Born Ugly was, like, an April Fool's, ha ha ha, like, whole thing, whole story, whole data analysis over that one. But technically, it was a release. Don't add it. Just take out Born Ugly and exclude both. It's either they're both included or they're both excluded. Yeah, because they were singles. Maybe I just take it out because I'd rather just delete them because they're not really a collect. Okay. Def, yes. What do you mean? I'm not going to put it with declassified. It wasn't part of that launch. That's not how that works. I'm going to take them out. I'm not going to listen to you. I got to take them out. Just the advent calendar. That's all the data I need. No one's favorite collection release of the year when presented with all of these options is Born Ugly or just Holo Magnetic Taco. Like, no. If that's true, then your feelings will be already represented in what was the top polish of 2025 in our previous question. So that's why we don't need it. All right, advent calendar. There. So now all of the pictures I've chosen have a box, if applicable, or super carton, and they're the vibes shots, right? Like the storytelling, which is part of the question. Like, what were you excited about? What aesthetic excited? Like just looking at these, you kind of like, it takes you back. You remember. This is a required question. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to redo this. So I'm just gonna, for now, put continue to next section because I feel like we maybe screwed something up by deleting a section. So let's just reset them all. What do you like about this collection? What do you like? What do you like the most, really? Yeah. Because it's not a check all that apply. Everything. Color, story, formula, finish, and packaging, if applicable. Mainly just the color, story, or theme. Mainly just the formula or finish. This is always a minority. Mainly just the collection box packaging, if applicable. See, that's just like less applicable this year, unless mini advent calendar was your favorite, because like the packaging of that one is so critical. Oh, I forgot to classify it. Oh my god, please fire me immediately. I tender my resignation. I forgot we released those from the lab. Halloween is right there. Phew. Okay, we did it. Thank God. So mainly just collection box packaging. I think you're only really picking that if you're picking mini advent calendars, my guess. Or maybe Bon Voyage. Yeah, if you were like, that was my favorite and I really just thought the box was amazing. So that's fair. I'll leave it, even though we just had overall less packaging this year. Chat was very stressed. Don't worry, I'll read you eventually. Bon Voyage box was my second purchase Holo Taco box. First was the Christmas collection. Oh, that's a vintage piece. It's perfect, so luxe and beautiful. Thank you. Okay, so let's move to the next section. Most used Holo Taco. I like this question because it's not the same as like, what was the top thing you think we released? What are you actually using? Different question. You may have your self-reported faves from 2025, but now you must share what you actually used the most. You must. This is a demand, not a request. In 2025, what was your most used? I'm yelling at you. When you read this, when you get this, I am yelling at you. Just listen to it. What is your most used Holo Taco nail polish? Pick the one polish you reached for the most this year. Includes all shades Holo Taco has ever released. Oh, fuck me. I think I need a new method for doing this. Yeah. I think I was reflecting on this. Hold on, I wrote notes last night. Late at night, I was writing notes and I had an idea because the way I have it is kind of stupid, to be honest. Sorry, I made you add that question asking if we had the pod. It's fine. It's fine. You raised me. I'm 35. Hey, I forgot that I even had it in there. It's been a year. So last year I was psychotic and I typed out, or maybe it was 2 years ago, and I copied it and then I added to it. But last year, look at this. There was 245 options and I made it a drop-down list. So this appears better. This only looks ugly and really long for me on the question side, but on your side, it would have just been a drop-down. So it's fine and it's alphabetical. But I fear like it's just not gonna work. So what I'm gonna do instead, hold on, I'm gonna keep one just in case I change my mind later. It's gonna be a write-in section with a character cap, yes. And then if you write anything except the exact shade name, I will just delete your answer. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not fucking cleaning your data. It'll take too long. So if you write, I really love Disco Inferno, no, it's getting thrown out. You just write the shade name. Caps don't matter. Just write it properly. That's it. Don't be extra, or you will get thrown out. Yeah, it's not an essay. Because I will make my Excel spreadsheet count if it includes this exact phrase, and if it doesn't, trash. Because I'm not overcomplicating this. So this is gonna be a short answer, and it'll let me set a length, maximum character count. I think 30 is probably sufficient, right? Like gold scattered holo taco, like at most. Right? Does 30 cover it? It counts spaces. Like gold scattered holo taco is. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. If I put 25, that's probably sufficient, unless there's one longer than gold scattered holo taco. Let's take a quick look. Hollow magnetic tacos, diamond dasher would be shorter. I'm just looking for things that end up a bit longer. Aqua glow in the dark taco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I guess I'll put it at 26 if someone wants to write aqua. Because this isn't the same question as before where I made it an option. Maybe someone used aqua glow in the dark taco the most. I think 26 is our cap. I don't have a program to just tell me, so I'm just kind of, yeah, I think that's fine. 30 seems fine. No, I will get someone writing me something incorrect. I do not want that. Okay. Pick the one no. Write in the one, no. Name the one polish you reached for the most this year. Please just write the shade name. How can I put this not annoyingly? Just write the fucking shade name properly. Thank you. No. Okay. Is the price Alexandrite longer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, it's less. Fuck, I might need to put 30 because, yeah, I'm not really thinking of other shade names. Okay, let's just write 30. Don't write glossy taco. Also, I'm changing this. You used the most. Exclude top and base. Yeah, I'll put that back. Exclude top and base coats. You know that doesn't mean toppers, right? Write only the shade name. There. Write only the shade name. Only the polish name. Yeah. Please just write the shade name or your vote won't be counted. Should I threaten people with like, or I won't listen to you? Maybe that might work. Write only the shade name or your entry may not be counted. Your entry will be disqualified. No, okay, that's too serious. Yeah, I will scare them. Okay, I'll threat them. Yeah, I don't want to do the drop down because I found the drop down helpful. Fuck. Because seeing the whole list helped me remember. The problem is there's 245 on last year's list, and now there would be like 315. And that's just at a certain point, even for you trying to answer it on mobile, it's just like too hard. So I just think I have to cut that off because it's gonna get infinitely stupid. Okay, most used, short answer, shade name too long. You guys will test it when we're done here. What was your second most used? So delete this. Delete. Now what I could do is if you want, there was a third one too. Hold on, I'm just gonna copy this. You know what we could do? Can we use initials? No. You can't use initials. How do I know what you're talking about? Write the full, do I need to write the full shade name? Jesus Christ. How, it's not really hard to write one coat black once, right? Is it? I feel like it's stupid for me to be like, write only the full shade name. What is this? Yeah, that's stupid. Don't use initials, obviously. What I was going to say is for reference, here's a list. Hold on, I just want to do this before I forget. Can someone link the tracker? Link the tracker in the chat because I want to copy the short link. Okay, I will, fine. I'll write only the full shade. People don't follow instructions. Okay, they still won't follow instructions. It doesn't matter. I have learned this in my years of accidental teaching, that it doesn't matter how clear and precise and provide consequences. There's always people who don't follow instructions. Holo Taco Tracker, thank you. So if I just, does that work? No! Because I want this short link here. Like it just looks better. What if I do this? Yeah, there we go. That's bleak. Yeah, I know. You're just seeing the inside of my brain right now. It's there are many sources of stress. And one of them, and I'm not even just talking about Holo Taco, but just one of them is like survey respondents. Just listen to the question. I've also done survey design and I truly feel the struggle. If there is any way to do it wrong, people will do it, I know. And that's why you do something called qualitative testing, where you have a focus group, you have people fill out your survey, and then you see what they don't get. And you try and adjust the survey so that people in the future would get it. But sometimes it's just like not a problem you can solve. It's just people. It's just people, yeah. Sometimes you can't accommodate everyone's way of thinking. It just is what it is. What if I overthink the question? That's on you. Should I write don't overthink? Do you think that'll help? No. Having worked with the public, it doesn't matter how big you write the sign, they won't read it. C, stores with multiple signs saying cash only, credit card machines down, and then someone comes, how come your credit card's not working? Yeah, it's so true. Okay, sorry, where were we? For reference, here's a list of this is what's helpful, because for the chatter who, and this I agree with, like, if you just don't remember and you're like, I need a full list, then you can click this and see one. Here's a list of every polish Holo Taco has released, like ever. And you can go to the tracker. Okay, does this make sense? In 2025, what was your most used Holo Taco nail polish? Name the one polish you used the most this year. Exclude top and base coats. Write only the full shade name or your entry may not be counted. Now, limitation. Let's say you just got your advent calendar and you fucking love gold scattered Holo Taco and you've been wearing it ever since you got it, but that was only like 3 weeks ago. Would you answer this question? And like, let's say you know it's your new favorite. But before that, you were using Fallen Flake Taco from like 3 years ago all the time. So maybe if you think about across 2025, you technically use Fallen Flake more, even though had Advent Calendar been released a bit earlier, Gold Scattered Holo Taco would have taken its place. I'm not gonna write this out. This is just something that I anticipate people having to consider, and you just gotta pick what you think you want to tell me. You just pick what you want to tell me. There is also recency bias, but that's just people who don't read the question, because it's what was your most used? How is it possible to have used it more than something you might have used way more because you've had it for years, right? In theory. In theory. We're not supposed to think this hard? Fuck. Why do we do this to ourselves? Okay. Okay, same question, but twice. Again, in 2025. What was your second most? And this, I do this 1, 2, and 3 because let's say you just love toppers and one coat black is therefore your most used because you just love black and one coat black is obviously at the top. Just for example. So I want to get a little bit ahead, or not ahead, but I want to get more information than just that. So I'm doing the what's your second? Name your, hold on, how did I word this before? I already deleted it. Okay, we're gonna have to make it up. This is why I made my own spreadsheet this year, so you can answer all these questions quickly. Wow. This is my favorite type of customer. See? Jess doesn't have to, she barely needs to think about it. She's like, oh, let me just check my spreadsheet. Oh, there you go. Oh, done. Brilliant. Tracking what you paint your nails. Like, I love it. Name the polish you used the second most. Is that a sentence? What? Guys, chat, help me. That's not a sentence. You use second most often? Second most. Is that a sentence? The second polish you use the most. No. Second most used. Name the second most used polish this year. Is that right? Where's our grade 3 teachers? Are there any grade 3 teachers in the chat? Name your second most used polish this year. Yeah, that's a sentence, I think. Guys, that is a sentence? How do we feel now? Okay, the wrong thing is bolded. Second most used is key. That's all you need to know. You don't read the rest. Name your second most used. Yes. This is a live focus group. Chat focus. Grade 5 teacher, this looks good to me. Okay, good. Exclude top and base coat. Write only the full shade name or your entry may not be counted. Yeah, this is a threat. I can just keep everything the same. Okay, this I don't need. All right. Third. Because I want to collect more than just the top, right? And then that way I can aggregate all the data and look at it that way as long as you write it correctly. Otherwise, you are deleted. I wonder what my answer would be. I mean, my answer is just correlated to... It's probably evenly distributed because I'm evenly distributing my nails to each launch swatch marathon. But if I could choose, see as I go back here, what would have been my top used? I would say Shooting Star Taco. Like if I was just kind of a normal person and I'm imputing what I would just do and it wasn't about equal distribution for promotional reasons, I'd probably put Shooting Star Taco first. I feel like I'd put that shit on everything. In a Flurry might be next, even though it was released recently. I would be like, shut up. And then I think I would put Sky Lounge. Yeah, I know people are really like freaky love. What? Hello? What words are coming out of my mouth? They're like in love with like Unicorn Number 1 or Precious Cargo or even Wanderlust. But for me, there's something about Sky Lounge. It's just so shiny and I just love that type of blue. So I'd probably put Sky Lounge. Maybe a glitter for my toes though. Lo-Fi Lavender. Fuck, can I have more than 3 choices? Lo-Fi Lavender. Crashing Out, because I love the name. Teal with It's pretty fucking good too. But I've been into the bright blue. I like this one right now. Also Thirst Trap. I've been wearing Thirst Trap a lot because Christmas and my hair. Anyways, that was more than 3. I'm fired. I can't answer. I didn't even read the question. I have to jet, but just wanted to say thank you all for the laughs this morning, for sending us a peer-reviewed survey. Can't wait to see the results of 2025. Thank you, Murphy's Law? Question mark. We will see you on the next one. You'll get this when it's finished, if we ever finish. Okay, section 5. Oh, I need water. Okay, this is a fun one. The ugliest Holo Taco of 2025, because the internet loves negativity. We have to be fair. What's the ugliest shade Holo Taco released in 2025? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy and paste this. I'm just putting it on the side in like a notes app because I'm gonna copy the what was your top question because all the work populating the pictures has been done. But I'll keep the lingo the exact same, okay? So I'm gonna delete this question because you'll see. Delete. Okay. Now we go up. And we go up. I said we go up. Bloop. Bloop. And nope, not that one. This one. We take this one because we did the work. It took like 2 hours. We duplicate the question and we pull it down to the ugly section. If anyone works for Google, this is free promo for Google Forms. Can I be sponsored by Google Forms? Honestly, that'd be my dream. After Shopify, like, you know, I'm waiting for my Google Forms sponsorship. Also, I have suggestions. I need more flow options because right now you can only do a flow from one question. What if I have 2 variables and I need one flow to enter one module and a different flow to enter a different module? Okay, I would like that. Thank you. I have feedback. Or Excel sponsorship. I would love to be sponsored by Microsoft Excel. Please ignore everything else I said about Microsoft earlier in this stream. I will happily join a Microsoft Teams meeting to discuss our sponsorship. Okay, nerd. Who are you calling a nerd? You're here. Absurd sloth? Absurdist sloth? What are you doing on Saturday at 1:52 p.m., huh? That's what I thought, being a nerd. Okay, now that I've copied that, we're gonna copy what's the ugliest color. The ugliest shade you think Holo Taco released in 2025. And now we do this, and we do this, and we do this, and we do this. We don't need to say yes, just one. Like, don't rub in how ugly they are. Okay. Let's see if this makes sense. Pick the one polish you personally feel was the worst shade to grace our nails in 2025. The one you love to hate the most. While subjective, of course, let's hear it. You must pick one. So everything is there. What? Like, this was a pretty year, though. Like, this wasn't an ugly year. Oh, you're just gonna pick Born Ugly. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably gonna win, right? Didn't have this. That's what gave me the idea for Born Ugly last year. But she's not even ugly. Remove it? No, that's such a trap. Like, it is in the name. It's biased, but it is what it is. She gets to stay. No, she gets to stay. Okay, I actually don't. Do you want to hear what I think is the ugliest? Shouldn't be doing this, but it's fine. I shouldn't be biasing you. What is the ugliest? For, like, me. Okay, it's on me, nip in the bud. Don't like it. It's a creme and it's kind of close to my skin. I don't like it. I would much rather wear Rosemary Kill. I would kill nip in the bud. It's not my shade. It's also, like, closer to, like, a pale ballerina lipstick, and that's just not me. Just like Pirouette Pink, to be fair and not just hate on cremes. Pirouette Pink, I don't like it. On me. A lot of people have shown how much you like Pirouette Pink and you love the baby ballet, whatever. And I love that for you. But it is ugly to me. I don't really wear baby pink. If I wear pink, it's like that. Pink. I wear pink, not pink. Okay, what else is ugly? These are just stunning. I love these. These, like, light blues and greens. What a catch. Kind of looks like shrimp. That's my family, so can't call them ugly. Some people think orange is ugly. I think some people are gonna pick Disco Inferno. That's my prediction. Bite My Peach is not an ugly orange. I think because it's like chunky glitter, it actually looks pretty. So I don't think many people are gonna even pick the glitters as the ugliest. Maybe some people might be unhinged and pick Precious Cargo just because it's brown, and that's often cited as an ugly color when it comes to nails. Brown, yellow, certain shades of green. But I think it's stunning. No one dare say a green. Maybe people think Nightlife is ugly because it's kind of concrete, like death. You know? If that's no fun to you, I could see some people picking that. Maybe So Toxic if you're really anti-brat, anti-lime green, you would pick So Toxic. But there's not really any ugly shades, right? Other than Born Ugly. Like, Declassified was, like, kind of weird, but it's certainly not ugly. All right, next question. But why? Explain yourself. This is where I sit you down in the interrogation room. I put a lie detector on you and I ask the fib finder. Why is this polish ugly? Hello? What do you mean, yes? Yes? You're telling the truth. Put in all of the above option. Silly munchkins? No! No, that's so silly of you. Nudes are ugly as fuck. I mean, yeah, it's kind of boring. Different people like different things. Our Holo Barista collection continues to sell. Well, not all the shades. That's a lie. The darkest and the lightest shades continue to sell so well. But the one of them closer to, well, there really is in the middle. Or there is Holo Cappuccino in the middle. But that one's actually pretty good. That's weird. There's one that does not sell at all. You'll find out in January. Can you guess which one doesn't sell? We might have to retire her. Okay, we're not going there. Everyone stay on track. But why should be bolded, obviously, because no one will read 2 words. Everything, color and formula, mainly just color, mainly just formula finish. This is the same question as what was your favorite, so I'm gonna keep it the same. Did you wear this ugly shade on your own nails? Did you? Yes. I need to know if you actually wore it, because last year people said something was ugly and they never wore it. So how do you really know? I'm being stupid. I understand that you can think something's ugly and that's why you choose not to wear it. But I just think getting these results is kind of funny. So I could pin it back on you and say, well, how would you know? Get it? Okay. Did you actually wear this polish, bitch? If you say no. Yes, many times. I'm into the ugly vibes. Yes, tried it and never again, but I respect that opinion. I own it, but I haven't worn it yet. No, I do not have it, and I'm staying far away. Thank you. Every answer is a fair answer, okay? I just like to be annoying. Holo Taco nail oil thoughts. I guess we don't need that. I know we released the s'mores nail oil, but the reason why this was a question last year for birthday was that was the first time we did a scented version. So we wanted to know, like, do people even want scents? And the answer was yes. But now we know you want scents. Makes sense. So I don't really need this question again. I already have some feedback on s'mores. I forget where we asked that, but so I don't really need it. And I already asked this last time and it probably hasn't changed, right? Marshmallow. Look, last year, or I guess a year, almost 2 years ago, we asked people what other nail oil scents might you be interested in, and marshmallow was in there. And this was probably before we'd even theorized like the s'mores thing. But I'm assuming that marshmallow was not high. I think the highest was... What was the highest? I think it might have been like strawberry. It was like a random one. This is a really hard question to pose, because if you just write fruit, which we did in a different Holo Tacos survey, we just wrote fruity, that could be 8 million things. But I also am not gonna write an exhaustive list of like every scent, right? So this is a tricky one. So I think I'm just gonna delete it. Shrimp scent. We just don't need this question this time. So I'm just gonna delete this whole module. Delete the module. Beautiful. Yes. Okay. And this one. I guess we could ask about the hand cream. Should we ask about the hand cream? Maybe? Okay, hold on. I just want to recover that question in case. But not everyone got the hand cream. because it was only in the advent calendar, and the advent calendar sold out. So a lot of people wouldn't know. But I could just ask, did you try it? Because that's the same thing. So hold on, let me actually remind myself. I'm just going to the last year's one. But it has the results, so I didn't want to accidentally share people's emails. Where is the nail wheel? Yeah, I got it. Okay, because I would need to add another like module. So sorry, just give me 1 second. And I'll just paste it in. Sorry, simply concentrating. I did it as a rating scale. A rating. Are you single or dating? 1 to 5. Okay. So if I do want to keep in something about hand cream, I need a picture of the hand cream. Is that on the internet? Holo Taco Peppermint hand cream. Does someone have a picture? Because I didn't save it. Wait, it's still on the website. I think. Yeah, dum-dum. On the spoilers page. There it is. Good guess. There's a better picture. There's a better picture that doesn't have writing on it that is on my computer. But let's just use this for now. So, and I'll remember because I'll be like, ew, take that off. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Where's the delete this picture button? Hello? How come there's no... Oh, right here. Change. Change that picture. Alright, so let's put this here for now, but I don't want text on pictures in this. Holo Taco hand cream. Thoughts. Oh, this would be such a good opportunity to ask, like, do you like the fragrance free or the other one? But that's just, I'm getting carried away. After the success of our OG hand cream formulas, no, it's our OG hand cream. No. Our OG fragrance free and oh no. Here. Sorry, I'm thinking. After the success of our hand cream formulas? No, of our hand cream. Just our hand cream. Fragrance free and OG. OG scented, whatever. In 2025, we released our first, it's not really our first scented, it's just like the first like fun specific scent that isn't neutral, like the argan oil is very neutral. Our first fun scent. Guys, help me think of a better word. Our first themed, scented themed version. Peppermint. Seasonal? It's not seasonal. Don't confuse people. Specialty? Novelty? Luxury? Who am I, Louis? I don't want to say like holiday, our first holiday scent, because then it's like, we're doing holiday scents now. It's just like it was like a collection theme scent. You know what I mean? Our first collection themed scent? Collation? Mini advent calendar birthstone launch. We'll clean this up. Specialty scent? Okay, maybe specialty is fine. Cause like OG scented isn't the specialty. It's kind of baseline, and then we have fragrance free. Actually, I should switch the order because that's not the order. Oops. Copy and Control Z is different on this keyboard. That's why I keep fucking up. Or different on Windows. For some reason. I'm gonna do this. OG scented and fragrance free. Like that's what we have. It undid the, yeah. After the success of our hand creams, OG scented and fragrance free, in 2025 we released our first specialty scent, peppermint, limited edition in the mini advent calendar launch. Like that's for context. I will switch this picture just so it doesn't have text everywhere, but it'll be picture. So I'm gonna highlight specialty scent and peppermint because that's really all you need to know. Did you try our peppermint scented hand cream? And this question doesn't really care about like whether it's mini or full size. But it was mini. Does that matter? Not really. In 2025 we released our first specialty scent, limited edition, mini size. I'll put that there just to be like, everyone relax. That's what it was. In case someone's like, what do you mean? Did I miss it? Or, yeah. What is the OG scent? It's kind of like a hard to describe scent. It's technically like an argan milk scent. That's what it says on the front. Some people, it's very neutral. Like it says it on the back that it's like argan milk, shea butter, argan milk-ish. Like argan milk scented is technically what it is, but honestly a lot of people have a hard time explaining what it is, but it has fragrance. So if you have a fragrance allergy or sensitivity, you wouldn't want this, and it doesn't really matter what it smells like, because it does contain types of fragrance. But as someone who doesn't have a fragrance sensitivity, I sometimes like the scent of these like neutral cashmere shea butter scents, because it doesn't really smell like anything in particular. It's just like a vibe smell. If that makes sense. What is argan milk? I think it's technically like milk from a nut or something. You nuts? It's very common in like skin and body hair to have like argan milk. I don't know. Okay. Cashmere. What the fuck does cashmere smell like? Clothes? Nobody knows. Did you try our peppermint scented hand cream? Yes, I did. No, I missed it. / it was sold out. Okay, still valid. Because it was an advent calendar exclusive. No, I was not interested in this product or scent. That's fair too. So I think I'm gonna leave it. Like, you either don't care about hand cream, so you didn't buy the advent calendar. I know this is really... Argan oil is from goats? Bah! That's a sheep, isn't it? I like goat's cheese. So this is a dependent module. So if you tried it, then you continue to the next section. If you didn't, then you go to the Manny snapshot. Correct. Okay, so now we do peppermint. Gotta bold some letters so people read. Should you add that you wanted everything else in the advent calendar but not the hand cream? It's not really what I care about for this question. Like, you would just say, if you didn't try it, hold on, let me reread it with that. Did you try it? Then you would say, oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe you got the advent calendar, but like you haven't tried it. I should just add it, no, not yet. Yeah, there needs to be a neutral, okay. What? Can't sync your changes. What do you mean? Hello, Google? Google? No, I don't want to revert anything. I'm scared. Revert changes? No. No, no, no. What does this mean? Do I just refresh? It's supposed to actively say, it only said this like 2 seconds ago. Girl. Google's like, you are survey maxing right now. We need to stop you. I know I have to delete that. Let me delete that. So this is an autosaver. I can't even control when it saves. It's saving on its own terms, but we gotta delete that. Okay, it's still there. Okay, okay, okay. Woo! No, not yet. Google. Okay. We're good, I think. These ones are gonna go to Manny Snapshot, because I only want your opinion on whether you like it if you tried it. So let's reread this through the lens of any option. Did you try our peppermint scented hand cream? Yes, I did, because you got the advent calendar and you tried it. No, not yet, because you got the advent calendar but just haven't tried it. No, I missed it. It was sold out, because you are even ineligible to have tried it because you didn't get that chance, which I do think is different than no, not yet. So I do want to know, like, how many people are we gonna end up having to not include in this question because of that? Or no, I was not interested in this product or scent. Yeah, like, I don't intend on trying it. Fuck your hand cream. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I can always group all the no's. Okay. So now we are onto the feedback of the peppermint scented hand cream, which is just one question that you only get if you tried it. How would you rate the scent of our peppermint scented hand cream? 1 is very bad to 1 is very good. Do you even like peppermint? Do you like peppermint? This, you have to ask that. I feel like I have to, because I've learned now that, like, people just rate it bad if they just don't like peppermint. Do you like the scent of peppermint? I think so. The scent of no. Do you like the smell of peppermint? Yes. Not really. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this one. Just like, yeah, generally I would like it. In general. Yes, in general. Do you like the smell of peppermint? Okay, I think that's good. Yes or not really? Sure. Do you like peppermint scented products? That's probably better. Okay, yeah, let's do that. But maybe you're gonna think of like a bad experience you had with a candle. Okay, whatever. Let's not overthink. Not the products. In general, do you like peppermint scented products? The answer for me would be yes. I just bought Ben for Christmas a peppermint like room spray, and I also have peppermint essence oil drops that you put in this like water thing and it diffuses it. I love it. I love it in the bathrooms. I like the like sweet peppermint. It smells literally like our hand cream, but a diffuser. I got it from Sage Wellness. Canadians might know what that is. I think it's just a Canadian company. I don't know. In particular, sweet, like candy peppermint is like, I just want to eat it. I want to eat the room spray, just, or the hand cream. Okay, does this make sense? How would you rate the scent? This is the scent, not the formula of the hand cream. 1 is very bad. 5 is very good. Okay, that still works. All right, next. Look down at your nails. Now, we just had this question in the Holo Royalty survey, and everyone was like, oh, but everyone's gonna be wearing Christmas colors because you sent this out on, I forget, December 22nd or something like that. And it's always gonna be like that, no matter what I do to some extent, because this survey happens at this time of year. So, however, last year, this happened earlier on like the 22nd or the 23rd, and now we're at the 27th. And by the time you get this, if we ever finish this fucking survey, you see how long this takes? Yep. It's taking me longer because I'm talking to chat, but also chat is helping me, so it's a win-win, win-lose, something like that. But I think it won't just be as much Christmassy, because Christmas is coming to a close, and maybe the shades will be more New Year's-y or more neutral. So what are on your nails right now? I love this question. It's like a mini snapshot. So in data collection, we used to have, like there's year-end data, there's quarterly data, there's temporal data over certain blocks, there's cohort data, which is where groups of people overlap, like university cohorts or college cohorts. And there's also snapshot data, which means at a very specific time in a snapshot, what are the values, as opposed to what have you done this year, on average? Or in the last 12 months, have you A, B, C, D, G, F, G? That's not the alphabet. But snapshot data is like another fun type of data because it's basically like taking a picture. So you hear snapshot data, what does that mean? It means we took a picture of everyone at that moment, at that time, because it's a different type of data that you're gonna get from that. Then on average, over the course of the last year, what shade did you wear the most? Very different question with very different results than what are you wearing right now? So this was actually your suggestion. Maybe it was last year or the year before. Someone was like, you should do a snapshot question. I was like, yes, we should. I should have thought of that. My boss is proud. Okay, I'm just gonna cross-reference this with, I just have notes because like, you can see my messy notes that don't make sense because we just asked this question on something. My nails are, right, so I changed the answer. Sorry, I'm covering you, but. On a Holo Taco survey, we recently changed it to simplify it. It doesn't include the gel whatever because so few people have that anyways that I just felt like it was kind of silly. So I'm actually going to copy the way we just posted on Holo Taco. So I had it look down at your hands. Yeah, I like the way I answered it here. Or I posed the question. So I'm going to copy what I did earlier. Look. I don't need that twice because it's right there. Look down at your nails. What are you wearing on your nails right now? Whether it's chipping or looking fresh. Holo Taco nail polish, duh. And I'm gonna change this because we don't need the details. We just need, are you wearing Holo Taco or not? Because that affects the next question. Or are you naked? Or NA or other. In which case, you're not answering the next question. But now I just need to make sure this aligns. Snapshot Holo Taco. So, Holo Taco nail polish, go to Holo Taco. My nails are naked whoops, go to next section. And this should also go to next section. No, not next section, sorry. Should go to demographic questions. Yeah. So if your nails are naked or not applicable because you're not wearing Holo Taco, you don't answer what Holo Taco are you wearing, obviously. Combination, please? No. If you're wearing a combination, this is still true. It is still true that you're wearing Holo Taco, so you can still pick that. Stop overthinking the question. All right. So if you're wearing Holo Taco, are you wearing... This is where it gets complicated, and maybe I was doing too much. A single Holo Taco shade, like straight up. You need Holo Taco and other brands. Well, it still applies. You're still wearing Holo Taco. So you still answer the question. I'm not saying, tell me all the other brands you're wearing. No, we're not doing that. I'm trying to keep things simple here. And this is the Holo Taco Opinion Awards. So if you answered that you're wearing Holo Taco at all, are you wearing a single Holo Taco shade, like straight up? This is a common response because most people just paint their nails all the same. A Skittle or Accent Mani with 2 or more Holo Taco. This is just like so specific. People are just like, this answer is too long. I'm not reading. Nail art. I feel like I don't need to specify like 2 or more. Like that's just me being annoying. I feel like that's just too much. I need to simplify. Yeah. Are you wearing a single shade like across all your hands, a Skittle or Accent Mani, or nail art? Do those cover all the bases? Because you're not naked. Because you already said you're not naked. You're wearing Holo Taco. Is there anything I'm forgetting that's not like just so niche it's not gonna work? A combo. Please fire me. Literally, why did that not? I'm pretty sure someone told me this last year and I was like, oh my God, I'm so dumb. And now, thank you, yes. A Holo Taco combo. Now, to be fair, you could be wearing a Holo Taco combo and it be a Skittle or Accent Mani. Yes, I know. You're just gonna have to pick whichever one you feel is most suitable. A Skittle, Accent, nail art combo. Okay, I know. I hope Holo Combo isn't here. I saw her earlier. What's it called when you do 2 colors? 4 out of 1 finger each hand. Does that make sense? No. It has stopped making sense to me. Oh no. Okay, I think this is good. All of the above. I'm not gonna put in all of the above. That's not even possible. How can you be wearing a single Holo Taco shade and nail art? You couldn't see it. All right. What Holo Taco polish are you wearing right now? Okay, we're gonna have to delete this question and make it the other way of posing this question, which I can just copy paste. It's actually so satisfying deleting this. Goodbye. And now we go copy the same question we had. Where was it? up here. You're wearing a polar bear in a snowstorm. This question. So let me just duplicate it just so I can drag down its parameters easily. What if you're wearing Polished Mountain? Well, I guess you're just an outlier. What if you're wearing matte and glossy taco only? I don't know. Then you get kicked out of the survey. Okay? I cannot. You get kicked out of the survey because what the hell is that? Okay. Now, what Holo Taco polish are you wearing? And I could keep this. I could keep the tracker in case you forget the name. Unlikely, but possible, I guess. Like if you're looking down, you're probably reminded of the name as opposed to thinking about what was your favorite or most used, but I'll leave it in. What Holo Taco polish are you wearing on your nails right now? If you're wearing nail art, if you're wearing a combo nail art or multiple shades on different nails, just pick one polish. This is hard for some of you, but it could be the most featured or used polish in your mani or the shade you think most represents the vibes. So let's say I'm wearing Shooting Star Taco over Silent Night. What makes my mani is really Shooting Star Taco. Like that's the hero of my nails, right? Okay, so I would write Shooting Star Taco. If you're wearing a Skittle mani and it's all purple, pick the one you just like the best. Maybe Lo-Fi Lavender. If you're wearing a bunch of different purples, okay? Up to you how to interpret it. Oh my, yeah, I know. This is very hard, but sometimes you gotta make decisions. Sometimes we gotta make decisions. I make them every day. It's very hard. This will stress the royalty crew out. They'll be okay. It's gonna say shade name too long. For all the people trying to write a combo, it's gonna be like, no. Okay, demographic questions. This means we're almost done. What is your age? Short answer. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's a number only. That's why. I was like, why would I ask that as an open-ended? That's crazy. It has to be a number less than 99, and then it says, no way you are that old as an error text. I mean, it's not the most unusual thing for me to be wearing 20 plus Holo Tacos. You know what we could add? Amateur nail art? Huh. I wonder if we add how many unique or how many different Holo Taco nail polishes are you wearing right now? I have an idea. Okay, wait. What if I do like this, and then I do like this, and then I do Mani Snapshot Holo Taco multiple? Yeah. Okay, wait. And I just want a number. No, let's do a multiple choice. No, let's do a number so I can derive an average. Yeah, let's do a number. Hold on. Responsibility. Number. Less than or equal to 100. No way you're wearing that many. Right? Is that how I did the other one? Oops. Number less than or equal to, whatever. Doesn't matter. How many Holo Taco nail polishes are you wearing right now? Okay. This will only be asked of the people who answer a single Holo Taco shade. You're already doing one. A Holo Taco combo will go to multiples. A Skittle or accent will go to multiples. Nail art also go to multiples. Okay? For the freaks who are like, I wear 87 all at once, Christine, obviously, please include me. Here you go. Now, that's gonna be the minority, but it'll be an interesting minority. Are we including base and top coat? No. Let's clarify. I just want to know how many colors. Exclude top and base coats. Shades and toppers only. We want to know about... Is it we or I? Who's doing this survey? Me. I'm like, where am I? I'll just write keep it to... No. Count the number of nail polishes and toppers only. Yeah, like the colors, you know. So it's a short answer text, but it's a number, so you can't type anything here. And there's no way you're wearing more than 100, okay? So you only got this question if you said one of these. That makes sense. A single Holo Taco shade now has to go skip this and go to demographics. So these can go to Manny Snapshot. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Demographic questions. How old are you? What gender do you identify as? These are all standard questions that I'm not changing. Where are you typically purchasing Holo Taco from, shipping to? So normally when this is like a royalty survey, we already have that because it has our internal Shopify synced data linkage. But this is just like anyone could, in theory, be answering this because it's not through Holo Taco, it's through me. So, I'd like to put this in here just to see. Now, last year, people got mad. Wait, why? Was it because, like, UK wasn't by itself or something, and I just wrote Europe? And they're like, Simply, you forgot about the UK. And I'm like, you know, I only really use this question to just group all international and then the United States, because that's all that really matters in terms of what might explain some purchasing or some preference behavior or availability. Like, that's literally the only thing. So check the logic of section 9. What did I do wrong? What's wrong? Go to demographic if you're wearing a single shade. Yes. Go to section 10. What's wrong? The logic is correct. But I'll make them required. It only gets required if this, right? You go to demographic, you skip all the Manny snapshots if you're not wearing Holo Taco. It will skip what Holo Taco polish you're wearing if you're not wearing Holo Taco, yes, because that doesn't make any sense. That's why I name them. See, Manny Snapshot, and then it's Manny Snapshot Holo Taco, and then it's Manny Snapshot Holo Taco multiple. So it's kind of like, I know that this is from this. Anyways, that's just something I do. Single Holo Taco doesn't say what polish they are. It's right here. Are you wearing a single Holo Taco shade? You get this question. Sorry, if you don't understand Google Forms, maybe this doesn't make sense, but sections are what the modules flows. This will get what's under it, but it won't get this section. It's a section break, not a question break. Okay, so I know it's working, but this is just how Google Forms works. Everyone gets demographics. Okay, so back to this question. Is there something I should have put in? Like, do I need to write UK? I'm not writing every country. It's not necessary for this survey. I know everyone likes to feel like they want to pick their country, but that's not the goal of this. But it was just like the UK, but like it really doesn't matter whether it's UK or the UK just thinks it's special. Is that what it is? I'm just kidding. I put Australia, I don't know, because it's far. Should I write UK/Europe? Will that offend everyone else who's in Europe but not the UK? How do I not offend anyone and only keep this to like a very small number of variables? Because it's really not the goal. Put Europe first? Okay. I don't understand your... Okay. Is that fine? Whatever. Definitely put Essex. Should I just put... I could take off Australia and put Essex. What if I just do this? Does that work for everyone? Okay, the real point of this is there anyone who's on this survey who doesn't live somewhere where Holo Taco ships, which is usually very small of a proportion. We ship to over 70 countries, and the countries that we don't ship to, it's probably because their government said no nail polish. So that's a small number of places. Other internet. This covers everywhere else. If you're not US, Canada, Europe, UK, Australia, and you're somewhere else, you pick somewhere else. And if we don't ship to you, then you pick this, because I do want to know, even though that's usually very small for people answering the survey. Okay. Do you capture who buys in person somewhere else? That's coming up next. Okay, you thinking ahead of me. Have you ever personally worn Holo Taco? Also kind of a screener, but at the end it's a little snaky. Yes, what a stupid question. No, but I painted on other people. That one's valid. Some people buy it and use it to share with others. Maybe they just don't like to use nail polish, whatever. Or they can't for whatever reason. Or they're more of a salon type worker and they import or they buy Holo Taco and choose to put it on clients. I've heard of that. Or no, sadly I can't. No shipping, blah, 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 other. Okay, Ulta Beauty. This was a question we introduced last year because it was our first year being in a retail store across the US, which is the majority of our customer base. Have you ever purchased Holo Taco products from Ulta Beauty? This needs to be in capitals. Now, did the reason I asked this, so you don't get this question unless you are typically purchasing Holo Taco from the US, okay? So that makes sense, yes. So you only get the Ulta Beauty shopping if you're in the States, because that's the only place we are in retail. In case you missed it, Holo Taco launched. I should leave this in case you still missed it. To find out where blah blah blah, click here. So actually I think this is still a good question. What about tourists? Too bad. This is a tiny nuance that I just can't accommodate in this survey. I think it is better to not have this question go to people who aren't eligible to have an Ulta because they don't live in the States. That would be way more people than the number of hypothetical tourists from other countries who were in the US for a very small period and decided to go to Ulta. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, have you ever purchased Holo Taco from Ulta Beauty? Only if you typically purchase from the States. If yes, you go to Ulta Beauty Shopping, yes. If no, you go to Ulta Beauty Shopping, no. If yes, have you previously purchased Holo Taco? How have you previously purchased Holo Taco products from Ulta Beauty? This is important to me because I think I want to know, is it online from their website or is it in store? Because they sell our stuff the same online. Chat is cracking me up. Is chat still arguing about countries? That's not the crux of the question. Who is going to the US as a tourist? Good question. Actually, yeah, good point. Yeah, see, even less relevant for this year's survey. But this question is, how have you been purchasing them? If you live in America and you have purchased from Ulta, what do you mean? Was it online? Was it in store? Or was it both? Okay, still a good question. In general, where are you more likely to purchase Holo Taco from? Online at holotaco.com, online at ulta.com, or in store at an Ulta Beauty? Which is interesting because really what I was trying to get at last year is like, are you just someone who doesn't like to shop online or you'd prefer to do in store? Like some people are still kind of old school that they, would rather just go to the store. That being said, yeah, you can't buy the new stuff in Ulta stores. It's all just online, right? They don't get our new stuff, generally speaking. We just do the occasional refresh. So I know that, but that's not really what the question is. It's just in general. And I know it's kind of a leading question because you can't get the new stuff. So why would you? Whatever. It's just more of a vibes. I kind of would like to get this data. You need your Holo Taco rewards. Sorry, Ulta. I mean, Ulta has a rewards program too. I've seen people say the opposite. I say they'd rather go pick up top coats at Ulta so they can get Ulta rewards to get dry shampoo or I don't know whatever you get. Up to you. Choose your own adventure. Okay, Ulta Beauty Shopping, no. So that's if you said, have you ever purchased Holo Taco from Ulta Beauty? You said no. Why haven't you purchased Holo Taco products through Ulta Beauty? Sounds like an accusation. But like, I generally wanted to know, like, why have you not? And I think most people last year said they just didn't live near one that carried Holo Taco. However, we expanded to another 500 stores in the last year. So that should go down a little bit. Check all that apply. I don't live near an Ulta that carries Holo Taco. Still valid for many people. I get that. I don't want to, or I cannot purchase online. I don't want to. Why did I write purchase online? I don't want to? What was what does that even mean? I don't even understand my own question. What do I mean? Oh, maybe they can't ship to you, but don't they ship across the states? Like, what does that even make sense? Yeah, if you're Canadian, you don't get this question. You guys aren't following. This is only for people who are in America and said they shop at Ulta Beauty. So you're not getting this if that's not you. I mean, I guess it's still valid to like not do this. I don't need, or I already have all the Holo Taco shades Ulta carries. This was, a lot of people checked this. They were like, yeah, I just don't need to. I prefer to purchase directly. A lot of people wrote that. Or other, which I'm probably not going to read too many entries, but I'll take it. Maybe they're banned from Ulta. You want me to write? I got banned from Ulta. I am banned from entering their stores. Ay, ay, ay. Can you put no box as an option? What do you mean? Like collection box? I fear that that's like less and less relevant. What if I bought them from my drug dealer? There's some good shit out there. So I don't know. I also like purchasing straight from the source, not from a third party. I mean, I wouldn't really call a major retailer like a third party reseller. I know what you mean, but like, I don't know that it's fair to even put that out there, that I'm like saying they're not really. It kind of delegitimizes like credibility, and like, no, it's our authentic product, you know, our quality controlled product that we provide to them. So, okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think I have the options, and I have other social media participation. That's you, chronically online. Yes. Yes. Where did you first, I need to do more bolding. Where did you first hear about this survey? Oh, we have a new option on stream with Simply. Why is it so exciting to me? What's my name? Simplydatalogical, I guess. Oh, we're not doing emails for this one. So I gotta take that option off. Yeah. Wait, did we do an email last year? Why? I can't remember. I've done too many surveys that I literally cannot recall. I need to check my records. Okay, let's check the records. So one of you might be faster or better at this than me. Did Holo Taco send an email last year about the Holo Taco Opinion Awards that Simply hosted? Like, usually I don't cross those paths. It's like, it's one or the other. That's why I don't remember. I'm like, wait a second. No email? Yes. Where? If true, screenshot and put it in the Discord. I'm checking my records. I don't think I see anything. How was the last one different? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna change this. I'm working on it. I think it was social media last year, so then it wasn't an email. I got an email from info@Holo Taco. Screenshot sent? Okay, let's see. Thank you guys. Oh. Huh. Okay, here, I'll open it for all. Opinion Awards 2024. See? Opinion Awards. Okay, I'm just looking up the wrong Opinion Awards. Ah. Okay. So last year on December 17th, yes, we sent an email. We want to hear from you. Take the survey. Okay, here's the problem though, is that we've already done like 2 surveys. We did the Advent survey, we did the Holo Royalty survey, and now I'm doing this. I can't make Holo Taco send this out again. So I think it's just not going to be an option this year. Yeah. Why not? Because it requires a lot of other people than just me to get that into an email and sent out to you guys. And I don't want to bother them right now because it's December 27th and the team is relaxing and they're working on other things, and we already got our 2 other surveys out. So it's gonna be May That's it. How will we find the survey? Through me. And I'll make Holo Taco repost it on their stories too. So Holo Taco followers will still see it potentially somehow just through like story reposts, but not an email. So we're gonna delete this. I saw it on Holo Taco social media. On stream with Simply Not Logical, whether you're watching this live or you're doing it or you're watching on VOD. From Simply Not Logical social media. And that means like stories, like I'll post this on Facebook, I'll post it on YouTube community page, although you might not know which one to pick there. But just like any other social media. A friend sent it to me. A friend shared it with me. The Discord or Facebook, that's here. From Simply Not Logical social media. My Discord is my social media, is it? I don't know. Or groups. I'm just gonna write or groups there. Because this isn't about like what platform. I don't really care. It's just, did you see it through Holo Taco somehow? Were you here with me chilling on stream and then I know you helped me make it? Did you see it in one of my groups or just a post from me? A friend shared it with me? You got a letter in the mail? Should I put that just as a fucking joke? I got a letter in the mail. Literally, no one will write that. Microsoft Teams. I was on a meeting with Microsoft Teams. Here, on YouTube. Okay, that way this covers a YouTube community post. So on YouTube/stream with Simply Not Logical. Okay, that works. A pigeon sent it, a pigeon carrier. Telepathically. You're all co-authors of this survey, correct? Like I was a co-author. No, don't do that. I will not read it. Okay, I think this is good. What Holo Taco loyalty tier are you in? Perfect. Nothing there. Are you subscribed to Holo Taco emails? I'm gonna delete that one because this didn't come from Holo Taco. So we don't need that. Are you aware of Simply's official Holo Taco tracker spreadsheet? Yes. Actually, this is a good reinforcement question because it gave it to you up earlier if you want. We are Simply AL, exactly. Yes, it's a great reference. No, but I'll head on over. Not applicable. I don't have Holo Taco to track. Are you currently in the Mention Gang? Mention Gang are Simply's live stream members. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Mention Gang, Mention Gang, Mention Gang. Are you in the Simply Not Logical Discord server? Here you go. This is an old screenshot, but that's fine. Yes, NA. Are you in the official Simply group? Okay, I'll just leave all this the same. Was this survey longer than going to Polish Mountain? We're going to keep that question. Survey length, only if you said, yes, it was longer, but did you like it? Of course. Okay, I'll leave that. Are we done? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Scroll over quickly and just make sure that I know I have to switch the peppermint hand cream picture, but the responses will still collect properly even if I change a picture. Most used, second most used, third most used. And you guys are you're gonna fill it out for me. And if anything is majorly wrong, I'll know immediately and I'll fix it before I like blast it everywhere. It looks ugly in my view. It won't do this to you because you're gonna have multiple pages, right? And if you're on mobile, it will put two pictures beside each other or something. Okay, this will just not be updated yet, but that's fine. As long as it's not like wrong. And I'm gonna, oh, that's wrong. Just ignore that for now. That I have to do on my computer. But I'm gonna change the title so there's not like some weird asterisks. Now, the settings. I have to edit this. Thanks for your 2025 join somebody's live stream in January. I'll have to update this after. In January. I'll just do this for now in case anyone gets confused. Okay. Questions. Publish. Anyone with the link. Responders. Yes. Yes. No editors allowed. Just me. Publish. Shorten. Copy. Okay, here. For the next 10 minutes only, you can fill out the survey and tell me if I did anything wrong, and then I'll fix it. I'm gonna pee out the tea, and you can do that. Your data will be counted, assuming we don't have like a major structural change, then it'll still save. But I'll know who did this earlier because it timestamps it. So you won't need to do it again unless we flag like delete it all. We have to redo it. Okay, so you have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes. You've seen the questions. Okay. I'm gonna pee out the tea. I'm gonna run an ad while you kick this off. If you want, you don't have to, but you know, if you want to help me, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. How's it going? You find any mistakes? That first section is scuffed? What the fuck does that mean? The survey requires so much research? Okay, so when I worked at Statistics Canada and we finished our data analysis, and maybe we like pulled a bunch of tables and crosstabs or whatever, and like you go to the end and there's like a table and it's like criminal offense by number by, you know, month or something. And then we would have someone else on our team vet the data. And it was always like, will you vet this for me? And they're like, no, sorry, I have too much to do. Okay, fine. Okay, Joe, will you vet this for me? Nah, can't do it. Ask Deborah. Deborah, will you vet this for me, please? Vetting just means you basically have to redo all the same work, not the like writing the analysis part, but like you have to recreate the tables without taking the code or knowing the method that the original author did it, because the whole point is you should be able to arrive at the same numbers without just copy pasting what they did. So it's called vetting. I know there's multiple definitions of that word, but that's how we would use that term in statistics. So you guys are vetting the survey in a way because you're taking the survey and finding out whether there's any issues. We're doing live vetting. Look, 4 you already finished. Okay, so who said the first section was scuffed? I'm gonna need more than that. Did we say no to Aqua? Yes. The Simply blanket I just won in the giveaway just arrived in the mail. Thank you. Yay! That's good news. It's gamer for messed up. It'll be better once the info's updated. What info is updated? The first section? You just mean this? Well, I know this is not updated, but that doesn't really change your flow experience. It's the questions flow. You didn't get asked my second and third faves. We didn't do that last year either, though. Should we? Should I do this? Should I do the top shade part 2 and 3? I kind of agree with you. Yes, we know there's missing links. That's fine. It's really what I'm looking for, chat, is the flow of the questions. Is there a huge typo in the questions? The beginning and the end with links, I know those are not done. Yes, we should do... Okay. What's your top shade? What's your second top shade? Okay, I kind of agree with you. I don't know why I don't even have that. I always do like a top. Uh-oh. If I do this in real time, it's gonna warn you that there's a change in the question. What's your second top shade? Holo Taco release 995. Pick your second top. Is the second best of the best. Does that make sense? Pick your second top polish you personally feel is the second best of the best. If you're in the middle of it, it'll be like, warning, there's a change. Would you like to refresh? Yeah, just say yes. You don't need to resubmit it if you already submitted it. It'll save it, that value field will just be blank. It's fine. Should I do the third too, or just have 2? It gets really long. That's why I try not to do. Tracker link is linking to YouTube? What? Maybe I did that on purpose. It's just self-promo. Motherfucker. You're right. That's so weird. Fucking YouTube. No! YouTube redirect. Okay. Thank you. This is a good find. Sneaky motherfucker. Because I copied it from a YouTube live chat. Now, I think this was in 4 locations. See, I never would have caught that on my own. And I'm pretty sure we did it somewhere else. Right here, yeah. Yeah, no YouTube redirect. Perfect. Good job, chat. Is this quiz up? I had to step away. Yes, it is up, but maybe changing. It's evolving, but I'll I'll share it again in case you're just hopping back. It's up, but we're maybe changing. Not too much. The title banner needs to change. I know, but that's on my Mac computer. And the color is weird. The color is weird. What should the color be? I don't know. Green. Let's make it green. Maybe like a different color green. Maybe like, I feel like teal was kind of the color of the year-ish. Let's just do like this. Yeah. That's pretty. Just so it's not the same as last year. For first and second fave polishes, it asks, why do you like this polish only once? Oh, wait a second. Yes. Yeah, the order's wrong now. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, see? Okay, I know what we need to do. We need to do... There has to be a new section, or else that's not gonna work. The second one has to be in its own section, which is probably why I didn't do this, because I was just like, that's doing too much. But, you know, that is our middle name. And then these have to repeat, or else it's weird. So this goes here. I should have just copied the whole section. So we need one of those, and then we also need one of these. So it's basically like the same question. And we'll have to change it from top to second top or whatever. This is why I didn't do it last year. I remember now. But whatever, we'll just do this. So let's make sure this flows. So how did I label this? Because I want to copy the label, because then it matters to me when I download it. Oh, this is just section 1, so it doesn't really matter. So top shade. So now I'll do second top shade. What's your second top shade Holo Taco release in 2025? Pick your second top polish you personally feel is the second best of the best this year. Yes, just one. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. And then, what do you like about this polish? Did you wear your second top shade on your own nails? Yes or no? Okay. I don't think we need a third. It's just a lot more things to answer. Second best of the best. The second should be bold. It should be bold. Yes, it should. For those who don't read. But there are 3. You need a third? Okay, duplicate this section. Oh my god. Third top shade. What's your third top shade? Sorry if I missed this, but is there a least favorite? Yes, the proxy is the ugliest shade. What's your third top shade? Holo Taco released. Pick your third. Does this make you happy, chat? Third top shade. You personally feel is the third best. Like, what a question. Like, what? Like, what is your third best polish? Now I want to retake it. If you already submitted to the 172 people who already submitted it, it'll just be blank for those 2. But, like, it's fine. I have the rest of your data. Blue is glow in the dark taco is missing. We know. We took an executive decision to not include glow in the dark tacos because they can't be seen in normal light. And I've excluded them in the past when we released OG. Now, you could still put it in later in the other write-in, but people already submitted. Yeah, they're quick. They're probably not reading. Okay, I didn't finish changing over here. What do you like about that? Did you wear your third top shade on your own nails? Okay. And then none of these are section dependent, so it shouldn't change anything. Okay. Whew. I think we're good, right? Can we do a quick sneak peek? I just don't want to share people's emails, but you read it when you were writing it? I know, I'm just being dumb. Oops. What's your top shade Holo Taco released? In a flurry? Steep dreams. It's you can't read it from this view. This is stupid. I know. I need to actually export it, but this is just. Do you wear it? Yes, many times. Top formula. What's winning? What's winning? Micro metallic. Wait, this is gonna bias you. You can't look. Don't look. It's just very real. There's 316 Holo Taco polishes are? Is that what this spreadsheet says? I mean, it has been like 7 years. Almost. We're in year 7, going into year 7. Where is this survey? It's here right now. But just as a test, because I'm not doing a final blast. I'll probably do it later today, maybe tomorrow. But your answers today will still be saved, like they're being collected right now. Because there's just a few things I need to finalize. Like I have to just finalize the link for the next live stream where I'm gonna do this. It's not next week, just to be clear, but I gotta make the link. I gotta change the header. I was gonna change the peppermint hand cream picture. That's just a me thing, but the data otherwise is still being collected because I think our questions are all good. I said I hadn't tried the hand cream, but it made me rate the scent. Okay, this is the vetting feedback I need. Flow orders. You said you hadn't tried the hand cream, but it made you rate it. Really? How? Huh? Are you sure? Someone should see if Ben's alive. Yeah, is Ben alive? How do I open an incognito window? Let's try that. I'm gonna just do that. Here, I'm taking it like you are. The star rating is required, but it shouldn't do that. Let's see. I'm just picking whatever. I don't care. I will delete my data. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay. No, I didn't use the peppermint hand cream. It didn't ask me. But let's change it to no, I missed out. It also didn't ask me. No, I was not interested. It didn't ask me. Why are you lying to me? Really? I only get it when I say yes. I don't know. That's weird. It has nothing to do with it being required, chat, because it's only required if you flow into that module. That's just how it works. I just tested it and it was fine for the 3 options that said no. The logic worked for you too? Yeah, that's strange. You didn't get a star rating question, but that's because you said no. I mean, I don't really need to require this, just in case that impacted it, but it didn't on my test. So, whatever. I normally just like to require them because it makes people read, and a lot of people just like don't click the buttons, and if they just click through, I don't like that. I like making the things required because then it kind of forces people to go back and see if they miss something. So that's more why I usually put it on. Yeah, maybe I should put it back. Star rating is skipped, chatter misclicked. Okay, don't play me like that. It was fine. Okay, any other issues? Someone else mentioned, yes, the pic is wrong with the header. The hand cream pic has text on it, and I need to update links in the intro and the date, and also the outro closing line. Yes, all of those I know. I will do that later today. I can't do it now because I'm on Microsoft. I'm on Windows, and I don't have my stuff on this computer. Check the third top pick. What do you mean check it? Hello? Can I get more information? What does check the third top pick mean? Second. There are seconds when it should be third. Okay. Let's see. What's your third top shade Holo Taco release? Pick your third top polish you personally feel is the third best of the best. And then there was another question. Oh, maybe I missed that. Did you wear your third top shade on your own notes? What did I miss? Did I miss what I missed? Maybe you just need to refresh. Yeah, sometimes because like I already updated it, but you need to refresh. It's fine. Creme is not an option for any fave formula released. Yeah. It's on purpose. It just like, it wasn't really the year of cremes for us, to be honest. It was just the cottagecore collection, basically. If we had more meaningful collections where there was more than one, then I would. Magnetics, we didn't include as an option because there was only 2 regular full coverage and they were both in camping, and then there was 2 toppers, so I really feel like it's pulling so to speak, and it's just not really enough. Like, there's not enough substance to make it a whole category. That's all. This question isn't like what's your favorite formula we've ever done. It's like thinking of what we've done over the year where there was like more than a few, you know. That's kind of what I was going for. And I didn't put Frosted Metal in for the same reason, because we only released 2 Frosted Metals. If we had to write in, I would say top formulas, retro jellies. Well, that was 2023. So this is 2025. Chatter. Very different question to ask, what is your favorite Holo Taco thing of all time? Maybe we do that every 10 years or something, but this is a opinion poll of 2025, where the goal is like, what's the best of the best or the ugliest this year? I get it that sometimes, you know, you kind of wander into past years, and you will be able to wander for the question that's like, what are you wearing right now? That could be any year. Obviously, it's not restricted to this year. You could begin it of the options below. Doesn't it say that? Out of these formulas. That's the same thing, chatter. It was hard to choose between fun toppers and crushed hollow, but I'm thinking 2025 specifically was def the toppers. Yeah, and that's how I want people to think, like, this year, and you saw it at a glance through the collection question, right? Wait, was that first? I can't remember. I guess it was right after, but it's really easy in Google Forms to, once you've completed one, if you want to go back and change your last question, like it lets you, like you can hit back and it's no problem. You're gonna have to bold and underline in 2025 on every question. I'm not doing that. Actually, should I? It's kind of like getting passive aggressive to like keep being like in 2025. I don't think I need to, but I know where your energy is coming from. Like, listen to the question. All right, I think we're good. And the longer I spend on here, the more people will ask me to update this and this, and the more I will be unable to because I'm here and not on my other computer upstairs, which is where I will go to right after I make lunch because I'm starving. In 2025, we finished the year by making a survey. So thank you, chat, for helping me. Quick reminder for anyone who's in the Menchie gang, we have another survey, but not the construction or design of one, but the results of one will be presented for Menchie Gang tomorrow. That's Menchie Gang's own data from their own survey that they completed a couple weeks ago for me for the Simply Christmas gifting old Holo Taco from my stash stream, which the winners have already been selected and their boxes are right here. I just haven't shipped them. I gotta get the shipping labels on and then send them to Holo Taco, who then has to send them out to the winners. So that is still coming. But I do have some Menchie Gang data based on what you guys picked, of just like what were you missing, and then some other fun facts like what object would you like to date from around your house. That's coming tomorrow. And I'm not doing the quantitative analysis. We're going to do it together. We're just going to read out the responses. But that's because I can, because there's Menchie Gang's a smaller group. So I will allow dissecting of the content analysis. With the broader Holo Taco Opinion Awards being sent out to everyone is not as possible. This word survey doesn't look like a real word anymore. Words don't look like words anymore to me. See, this is what happens. After multiple hours of survey design, you can't read or design anymore. So you need help. You always need a focus group. You need someone to vet your information, because at a certain point, it's just words make no sense anymore. Also, you need food. I do need food. I am literally starving. I will go be making a delicious, nasty smoothie or something. Maybe throw some turkey in there. I'm just kidding. I'll have that separately. This chatter didn't listen to me. 2 minutes ago. All right. Thank you guys for helping me. I hope this was fun. Survey design is fun. Everyone, you're all too old for this. But let's pretend this is 10 years ago and I just encouraged you to get into survey design or statistics and just changed your whole career trajectory. And I would say, yay, take coding classes. Statistics is for everyone, and you can even apply it to a topic that you like, maybe, you know, that could be the goal. So I am incredibly lucky to be able to apply some statistical knowledge to a topic that I love. Cheers to 2026, whatever. What am I making, New Year's speech? I'll see you guys, if not in the Menchie Gang, on New Year's Eve. and it's going to be an earlier stream than normal. We're going to stream at 11 a.m. Eastern time, which is my usual Saturday start time, on Wednesday, because it's New Year's Eve, and I will be doing New Year's Eve preparations. So I'm streaming earlier. So apologies if you're working or not available, but you can watch it later on VOD at the usual Wednesday time. We're going to be painting New Year's Eve Manny to match my dress. So I could show you my dress on Wednesday. So it won't be gaming. It'll just be nailing. All right. Thank you to the mods for the... Wow, this is a 4.5 hour live stream. Data takes a long time. What can I say? We got delayed processing speeds. All right. Have a great, wonderful weekend, everyone. And I'll see some of you tomorrow and the rest on Wednesday. And if not, I hope you have a happy new year. I'll see you next year. Thanks so much for watching. See y'all later. Bye, lady.